So for our starting players, we got myself, Jason, Frank, Ada. It's gonna be great. I don't think this combination of people has yet been seen in a Mario Party. Maybe it has. I don't know. I can't remember.
I feel like it might have.
I also feel like it might have. I was just trying to, you know, amp up the drama. Like, what,
yeah.
What could happen?
Because I know for certain I've played with you and Frank before, as well as Ada.
Hello there, Cliff.
Hey, bro.
How was the bathroom?
Also, if we're gonna go full inside jokes between me and you, shouldn't your title be "Let's Roll Some Twos"?
I mean, you're definitely not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Nobody else would get it.
Yeah.
But it might, you know what? Let's change it. Because it might prompt, why didn't they just say one? Let's roll some twos.
Or just like randomly the NSTP guys come in like, yep, I get it.
Yeah, doubtful. Ada, do you know how to join the game, or do you need another invite? Oh, there we go. All right. I like it. Nobody can forget the password. Except for a single person. The only person on the planet.
That's NATO.
Why not roll some threes? Well, what? Okay. If we're gonna keep doing that, why not fours?
Why not fives?
That's too far, Jason.
Oh, darn.
You already recommended the 2. You can't do the 2 and the 5. Frank and Ada, you guys good? I wonder if it's physically possible to only roll 10s. I'm sure there's some kind of manipulation or trick that you could do.
We are all ready to go.
Yep.
I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party?
I'm ready to party. Are you ready to party?
Let's do it. So I'm feeling a bit of woodsy woods.
Okay.
Yes, I know how to play. Why no cake? Because everybody knows why no cake.
So what you're saying is cake.
Oh God, please no cake.
Yes.
Here we go, one more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Oh, sorry.
Get up.
Woody Woods.
Hands down.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Gladys, the cake is not a lie.
Here we are. Just some friends strolling through the woods. Having a great time. Nobody attacking each other.
Yet.
Nick not screwing people over.
What are you talking about? It was the game who screwed people over.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Oh man, I can't wait for them to announce some DLC for this game.
Maybe they'll add like 40 boards like they did for Mario Kart. Oh, sorry, we'll have to wait 10 years.
I wouldn't mind it, like if they did like probably like a board pass, probably give us like 2 boards.
A nice, solid middle of the road.
Well, there's our first one.
Only odd numbers. 1, 3, 5, 7.
Man, what a group of oddballs. Huh? You the cough guy from season 1 of Avatar?
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun, GL.
Yo, HF.
All right, Jason, lead us. Start us off right.
You got it.
Dang! Big roll, big roll.
All right.
Frank, why'd you give him that
Nice
luck? The good news is he has to go the other way.
I played the 5th.
Because he's going to be landing on the exclamation point to switch the signs, which means it's going to be going back to the right next turn, so... Unless more people get 10s. Hello, Pie.
Hello, Pie.
Time for Waluigi.
I'm ready for that, too! Another 5, wow. I mean, what is a 5 but an upside down 2?
I just realized, did you stop using the Discord stream overlay thing?
Maybe I just haven't added it back in since my computer crashed.
Yeah.
That's a very good note. I will have to take a gander at that after stream. I'm gonna be up here because that is me.
That is you.
All right, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy. Stop. Well, give me an item.
Yeah, I instantly regretted not going for the item. I went left and was like, oh, great.
Start. Finish.
I can't believe it wasn't the first one.
Yay!
Not the fleet.
Nice.
Do-do-do-ba-do-do.
Alright, how bad is my drift going to be on these Joy-Cons?
Start.
Jason, you're a star.
Yeah.
Those pausing frames, though. At least for me.
Yeah, same.
Ada's being real shovey. I'm leaving. Whoa!
No!
Nailed it.
Winner.
Oh no!
Yo, Scott.
Adding browser source. Yes, I'm doing things while streaming.
That's fine.
Discord.
It's not your turn, so might as well.
Discord overlay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go.
Oh,
Hey. Good. Boom. Alright, now it shows us, but
Time for Waluigi.
it's not doing only speaking users, so that's weird.
interesting.
And go! Woo! Going places fast. I was just waiting for the big roll for the sign to flip.
Woo!
Whoops.
Start.
We've been squished. Oh, so close.
Got it.
Yeah.
Luigi time.
Hold on, let me look at the board. Now, where is everybody at?
Gotta switch the scene really quick. No, didn't change it. Okay. Well, it's halfway working. What if I change the chat? Nope.
Oh yeah.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't he do that?
There we go. Nice and two.
Ba 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 da ba. All right, good look, Ada. Also, hi, Scott.
Start.
I'll probably give my Switch a restart after this game, and not like the mini game, the whole game, but
Yeah.
see if the Switch power options are weird. Like I wish there was just like always a full shutdown feature no matter where you are. I don't know about you guys, but I got us 4 coins.
Me and Frank were like getting coins side by side on the left.
Yep.
The person in the middle just never gets a
Yeah,
lot of coins.
it's terrible.
They should at least have it like be further back a little bit to, you know, try to
Yeah.
scrape up something.
I agree.
Maybe because of Frank's dice, I might get a lucky space.
Excuse me, pardon me.
What's with these super high rolls? You don't want a money mole? He's got a business to run, man.
Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you, Aurelius. Enjoy your lurk. I act like I'm the one streaming, but I'm not. Whoops.
It's okay, you said it so I don't have to.
I can't help it.
Oh! I got 30 coins to blow. Let's get a nice triple. Ooh, baby. A triple.
I can't help it. I like talking vocally to chat when I'm...
Hey, Jason, I might not talk. Also, Jason, talking the most.
Shush.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Exactly, Scott.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I got 6 dice that turn.
See? See, Nick? It paid
Yeah,
off.
Frank, you helped me out. Thank you, Frank.
You can tell I'm in a good mood when I'm very talkative, so...
We'll have to change this. Take his stuff.
Luigi time.
How dare.
There we go.
Frank getting a big roll. Ooh, not quite gonna make it. You can buy an item. I might even, I'd say take the custom if it lets you, you know, get just past a, like, a switching spot.
Mm-hmm.
Because even with, like, 3 dice, if you roll 3 low numbers, it's like, oh, great, I didn't make the sign.
This is true.
Apparently pressing start makes you hop off of the, jackhammer. Oop. Uh-oh. My drawing skills.
My drawing skills. I need the leg to work with me.
Oop. Oh dear.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Yep. Frank looking like he got the state of Texas down on his blooper. Ew.
That lag.
I've used some scissors before.
Winner.
You win. Perfect. Can I roll like a 1 now? Jason, switch all the signs for me and Frank.
Where's the star? Where's...
It's the middle left.
Okay. I'm going to try not to switch the signs for you two.
No, please, please.
See?
Ooh, uh-oh.
Yikes.
Best case scenario, we all lose coins for Jason. Oh, well. All right, you were rolling so well that the game decided you needed a Bowser.
Time for one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I might as well get back for the sign to switch. Or not. Oh my god. Well.
And Nick, if you wanted this, you could have just rolled it on the regular dice.
Yeah, yep. Sure could have. Thanks, Frank. I was trying to go places.
Oh, you sure did.
Lucky you.
Lucky you.
Luigi time.
Ba-dun-dun, ba-dun-dun.
Yay.
Lucky you.
Woo! 6 coins.
Yes.
Speed hockey.
Oh.
You want to play Pong? Dang it. Yeah, I just wanted to get the, you know, the bad gameplay out of the way first.
Fair.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, Frank.
Nick,
No.
you want to explain what happened there?
Hey, is that a distraction?
Look, a distraction.
Where?
No, I can't blame it on Ada, except for that last one where it bounced back. Are you kidding me?
Darn.
You made it past the sign. That was the toughest battle of all.
Yep. I'll take this. Just in case for later.
Wow.
And you get the cheats, you could possibly roll again.
Give me the die block. Give me the.
Left to right, Jason.
He's gonna explode.
Dang it.
At least you got money.
$1 million.
Time for Waluigi.
That's Waluigi.
Ready? I'm about to roll a 30.
You won't.
What's with these 4s? Wow.
Nice and 11.
I made it past the Bowser space. That was really mostly what I wanted.
Oh, come on. Bowden isn't that bad of a guy. Once you get to know him.
Step right up, step right up. Adopt a kid today. Oh, you
There
made
are
him
kids
sad.
in the Mushroom Kingdom who need your help. A coin a day can provide shelter. Food.
Laugh, which made me start coughing, so I had to mute.
Oh!
Oh,
You're both going for the Bowser star. Whoa! Please, sir, I've not put a star to my name.
Oh, God.
oh boy. I mean, I'm all for chaos, so wahaha.
Take your coin. Alright, this is not all of it.
Ooh, yeah.
Start.
Oh god, this, leg!
Finish.
I couldn't do it because of the lag.
Yeah, same. Oh,
That was, interesting. Oh, it's only 10 coins. You guys are good.
Luigi time.
smile.
Jason, you still have enough for the star. Hopefully it'll
Give
get
me an item bag.
Hopefully it'll get it away from that back corner.
Oh, chomp call. Any fleeters in chat?
I also
hope you
didn't
make
think
it
the lag
last
was going to
time.
be that bad in that minigame, but it kind of was. Oh. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
It might work to your benefit with the lag. Ada, stop getting red spaces.
Yeah, just get lucky.
Start.
Oh! What you got? You left it up to me, you didn't even try! I went in for the kill, they all backed away.
I was trying to fake out and see if she went right.
Yeah. I was trying to waiting for her to use her dashes.
Yeah. I was sitting here trying to play mind games. You were playing offense.
Listen, we all waited, but then
Nick was
like we
playing
were all
chess while we were
closing
playing
in at the
chess.
same time. I dove and everybody else ran away.
Yep. High
Jason.
rollers.
Jason.
Yes. Yes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
What'd you do?
What?
Who'd you pay?
I paid Toadette to get a star.
You know, technically the truth.
You got a star.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Rolo, Rolo. Rolo, 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 Rolo. Frank's like, I got this whistle right here.
Yep.
Got the waiters.
Okay, okay.
You just got a strip running for me. Nice.
Hmm. If there's a movement star, Jason has it. And I had 3 triple dice.
Look, it's only been 6 turns. I could continuously roll low from here on out.
Could.
Luigi time.
Bring the star to a better part of the board, Frank.
Let's see where it's at.
Bottom left corner.
Nah, I can stay there.
Dang.
Don't use it because that would make Nick happy.
What do you mean? This is a nice, friendly, clean competition.
Exactly. And we're enemies, smile, in Mario Party.
Now you are my enemy!
Nick with the red space? Come on, Nick.
As long as they didn't give me goal with lag, that would have been bad. Oh, okay, okay.
Start. Finish.
All right.
Winner.
Waluigi!
Hopefully the boys that have for the DLCs, if they do anything, will be like probably like 4 from the GameCube era.
Yeah.
I wish they brought back costumes. That would have been
That'd be
great.
too.
Da 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 da. So, oh. And he said he didn't pay anybody. This is Jason's game to lose.
I said I paid
Rigged.
Odette for a star.
No, Jason, we don't want to hear it. We do not want to hear it.
2 9s in a row. Okay, okay. But I don't. Oh.
Oh no, you gotta get rid of something, buddy.
Step right up, adopt a kid.
Start.
I don't think I want any of these though.
Well, Nick, I think
Then
you want
get
a
the
kid.
kid.
Get the kid, and that's it.
You always want the kid.
This is the one time where you actually do want to adopt them.
Finish.
You didn't adopt them. Way to go, Nick.
No, I didn't want a child.
Not even giving coins to the Mushroom Kingdom to help out those poor starving kids. Unbelievable.
Listen, if the daddy you know can't afford to pay his
Hey, Nick.
8 children, what?
You don't need that double star.
Oh, you're right.
Nick, what are you doing? You got rid of the wrong item.
Oh, sorry. I can't go back. I got that card fair and square. I got it in a booster pack. Wow!
Luigi time.
Frank 26 to the star? Question mark? Now he does it. Okay. Oh yeah, Pi, you're right. I don't need to collect Digimon cards.
Nice.
That's unfortunate. Jason, we're really far.
Yes, I am.
What are you with these ones?
That's
I'm just
that's
saying.
what you get for moving it.
Hanging out by myself.
Nick put that curse on me, or the ones.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No!
Start.
Alright guys, no pushing. And Ada just proceeds to ground pound.
You did say no pushing.
Nobody can ever respect the gentleman's agreement. Ow. Ugh.
No!
Oh! 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 Yes!
Winner. Yeah.
All bets were off when Ada started ground pounding people. I almost fell off like the back of one of those. Because she was the first one to ground pound. It was a gentleman's, a nice dude's agreement. And then she started blasting.
You started blasting. This isn't my fault.
Oh, brother.
You can't blame it on me.
I mean, you did opt to go random, which includes him in the pool of people. You could have
Correct.
not chosen him.
Yeah, but I could have.
There were a few options,
Made it-
Jason. Pick
I could have
him.
made it.
Pick random, which might pick him, or not pick him at all by picking somebody else.
Yeah, but if I pick somebody else, then I make an enemy out of somebody.
Right. But even so, you still might have made an enemy. We just don't know yet.
Time for Waluigi.
I was trying to think of the saying. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends' noses? There you go, that's the saying.
Who wants to get spicy?
Oh, you're doing what I think you're gonna do?
Aw, you know it, baby.
Chance time!
Let's see what happens.
Alright. Alright.
You gotta do it in true me fashion and just close your eyes while you do this.
Oh, okay.
Hey Nick, just throw me into the mix real quick.
All right. Once it says chance time, I'll close my eyes.
Chance time.
All right. Eyes are closed.
Alright, Nick. What tell you when to jump? Jump.
Well, I think he knows, because it automatically moves you.
Oh!
Okay. Well... That's fair, I guess.
I did it with my eyes closed.
Yeah. Birdo looking triumphant and then sad.
Hey, yeah. Oh.
She's going through a whole mood swing there.
Oh. Roll a 1. Nope, not quite. Oh. Oh. Be-do-do-ba-do-do.
Squeaky time. Yes.
Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna delay and give you the block.
I wish.
Let's hit some dingers, baby! This is gonna be awful with lag.
Yeah.
Start.
I'm missing like everyone.
Finish.
A very low score.
Double digits! Double.
Normally I get like, you know, close to 20. Not that time. Alright, signs are switched. Alright. Did you get the number you wanted?
No. That's right, Ada. Next time.
Oh. every time you round this corner, huh?
Yep. There you go. Swanee, here you go.
It's the Bowser tax.
Time for Wild Wings.
Bowser's gonna be my best friend.
I can't even imagine how much Bowser owes you now.
I've already given him 50 coins this game.
Okay. Damn it. Whenever I use a triple, I want like a minimum of 15. That's when it's like, okay. I got my worth out of it.
You gonna go ahead and buy another triple days?
Yeah. I don't think the signs are like ever gonna line up to just like let us grab it in one go, but oh, ooh, scary. Going places fast. Not bad for the happening star, though.
Luigi time.
All right. I need.
There you go. That'll put you in the area. You just got to be able to get there on the next turn. Didn't want a chance winning the minigame?
Yep.
Yes.
Everybody against Jason. Oh, God.
Oh, brother.
Yeah,
Please no lag for me, please. I'm begging you.
I don't know why I had games like this.
Oh, do that in the real game, though, Jason.
Oh no. Oh, no.
It does not like this minigame.
It really doesn't.
Start.
The connection is unstable.
Yup.
When you're only a quarter through the minigame.
I'm the one mashing here the whole time.
You could do it, Jason.
I'm trying. Ah.
Whoa,
Oh, God.
okay. Oh my God! Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I'm hitting the A button.
Oh,
My skateboard is going through the log.
I hope you like this PowerPoint presentation.
Taking all of my communication error.
It said you left.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't win.
I won on my end. That's what matters.
So we know whose connection it was. All
I
right,
even powered down my Switch.
I've paused it. Gotta wait for Jason to hop back in.
Oh, yeah.
Boop 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 boop.
Boo!
I'm on the rejoining, please wait.
Okay. Players rejoining. Hey, nice. Means you don't get to miss a turn. So if you pause while the minigame results are happening, then the person who disconnected doesn't lose a turn.
I'm in.
Welcome back. He's got the key. What?
Yes.
No,
Wouldn't seem to
man.
be the issue. Let's see.
He's rigged it.
What seems to be the issue?
Good thing we gave, or I gave away his star without knowing about it.
Well, so much for me getting my star.
This was my plan all along.
You got a star.
Oh,
It's
you
back
gotta be
where it
shitting me.
originally was.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh dear.
Oh, Ada's about to grab it too.
Sure, Ada, go for it.
Not unless I'm about to roll this triple right here.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
Hey, hey, buddy. Happy to share space with you.
Yeah.
20 to the star.
That's fine, Nick. Nick, you could just gotta get a 10 and a 6 and a 4.
Please don't jinx me, Frank.
Okay. Okay.
Ah!
And you just missed it by
Ah!
You just missed it by 1. Nick.
Oh, let's see.
I say you might as well just head over there, because regardless of the fact, you can still get the boo over there if you go that route.
No, because if I go that way, I'm gonna hit the Bowser space.
I mean, you won't be losing much.
It's also true.
It's just about to run laps.
He's running laps with those lanky legs.
That's what they call me, old lanky legs. Oh, all right. All right. Of course, I got shorted. I didn't expect to get it, but don't tease me like that.
I swear it wasn't my fault.
Ada!
Alright,
That's
Ada.
the number.
That's the number you don't want to roll.
She got the free monies. Free star from rolling the devil's number.
You rolled the number of the beast.
666, the number of the beast.
Yep, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah, I got you. Man, I would love to cash in this 2-star card.
Glares at camera. Glares at camera.
Ugh. A layup for Jason if he wins the next minigame.
I wasn't even paying attention to where the star went.
It's in the little loop at the beginning of the board.
I see. Interesting.
Whoa!
Ada,
Luigi time.
let's make sure Jason doesn't make it there.
Frank, you have to roll 23. You can do it.
I cannot do it with a double dash.
No, you
Roll
could.
23. Yeah,
Yep.
roll a 2
Yep.
and a 3.
Yeah. Together.
That's how you roll 23.
Oh wait, right now he's got a 70.
76.
Oh,
More than
76 spaces. Wow.
But that's
Go
a lot
around
of
the
spaces,
board.
Frank.
That isn't. I think I just said Bowser.
Oh, you're good.
Nah, it's gotta make sure Jason doesn't roll higher than me.
Okay, can we start getting golden pipes, please?
I'm just gonna take my turn next turn since I go first. Just quickly make some tea.
Ada, hit Jason, and I'll throw. Next throw so he doesn't get the star.
You realize Ada's in first, right?
I do, but I also want the star.
Aha! I need to get that mini game star in case it shows up. Plus, it was a double coin round, so I really didn't want to throw it.
Gonna take my turn, then go quickly make some tea.
Alright, Jason, get lower than the 7, please.
Yeah, coins might be all I get.
I did. There you go.
There you go, Frank. You had nothing to worry about.
Okay, now I gotta get a 10 to get it.
Ooh,
Nope.
ooh. Save the kid. Feed the kids.
It's random, so.
Jason, you know you want this kid?
Oh, he did
There you
it.
go.
Oh, you adopted a kid. Nice.
There you go.
You alone did the entire work of like a kindergarten classroom. 35 to the star? Yeah, I could make that. Not.
Oh no, actually, I think I'm actually further than 10. No, yes,
Yay!
I need 13 to make it. So either, regardless of the fact I wouldn't make it.
It might happen, Ada. It might happen. She was so close to stealing Jason's star.
Why me again? Come on.
Mash, Frank, mash! Gets the double star card, turn 2. Never gets to the star.
That is very unfortunate. Alright, Ada, adopt a kid. All you have to do is just jump in the water.
Got item. Alright, Frank. You need 10 exactly.
Come on, big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Stop. One guy.
Hey, Frank, I know the feeling, man. Oh, Hardee's for 2 burgers? I don't even know where the closest Hardee's is. He's totally gonna get it, so... Unless he rolls a 1.
Let me see something. We're just gonna go over here. Such a plans.
Ooh, Pokey Pummel. Aw.
We are.
I don't want coins.
Hello there.
Oh, nobody's getting coins here. I forgot how to play the game. I didn't read. Chest? Nope.
Nah.
I don't remember how to play this game! I didn't read! Yes. Reel it in, reel it in! Come on, come on. Reel that in too, come on, come on.
You know, for someone who doesn't remember playing the game, they sure got a lot of money.
I got super lucky, got a chest in a bag, and 1 coin. I could not tell you how to properly aim. Somehow I hit the middle row, couldn't tell you how. I only know how to full send it to the back row. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Shadow, if you roll a 1, I'll be very disappointed.
Oh!
You gotta be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me.
Start. Finish. Got it.
You have got to be fucking shitting me.
Time for Waluigi.
23? Oh, God.
It's alright, Nick. You can make it.
I don't think I can.
Believe in yourself, Nick.
I believed the last time it didn't work out. Nope.
See, look, you already have a 500 something. Okay. Now let's see what the middle number is. So, you got 518 speeches. There you go.
That's bad. No, I might be okay. Oh,
Yikes.
my turn.
Yikes.
I don't have anything, Bowser.
Bowser Revolution.
Yes! Yeah! Thanks, hey! Best case scenario, I didn't lose anything. The golden pipe sender.
Luigi time.
I'm never gonna get a star. Join the Star Club, Frank.
Oh yeah.
Go
Come
again.
on. Come on.
Nobody's gotten the reroll.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about the reroll.
Yeah, you need the money, especially if you're gonna be buying golden pipes. Alright, I understand. Oh, God.
Oh God, please no. Please let this be mashing. Oh no. My poor Joy-Con. I don't have my GameCube controller today. Need to buy batteries.
Start. Winner.
Yay!
Nick, you have a lot of money.
I sure do. And I've been buying triple dice at every shop I've been to. But look where that's got me so far. Alright, Jason, there's no way you can screw this up. I get it, you want to make sure you get it. Good thing there's like no backwards item, like in some games.
That would have helped a lot.
Now wherever the star goes, he's gonna be closer to it than me.
That was the idea.
Oh, okay. That's not the worst. But now you can just loop.
Oh, you gotta be.
My God.
Nick, you see the movement of these stars?
Yeah. Okay, thank God. If it was the star cost was cut in half, I was gonna be not a happy camper.
Luigi.
I want to at least make it to the shop. I feel left out.
So do I.
Yeah, but you're about to get one.
Luigi time.
Stocking up on the golden pipes. Or the plunder chest. No! Frank! Frank, no!
I think you know where I'm going with this, Nick, right?
No! Why?
I think you know where I'm going with this, right?
It's all I have! It's all I have! Why?
All right, Nick. I'll put the card in you to use, and you know, you won't have to worry.
Even if I get a golden pipe, you're just. Oh.
Yeah. So either way, I could possibly get 2 stars from you.
All right. Frank,
Nick,
don't do it. Don't do it.
Sorry, Nick. Nick, I'm sorry.
No,
That
you're
has to be
not.
done.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. You wouldn't have thought about doing it.
Well,
Just
think
get
about-
another item, then he'll only have a 50-50 shot.
But even so, I'm gonna buy a golden pipe.
So it really all depends. Either way, I get 2 stars.
Just buy something useless, and then he can get the useless item.
But over a golden pipe? Why not buy a
I'm
golden
never gonna
pipe?
make it to the star. It's turn 14.
Mind games. There, I didn't roll high this time.
Ooh, Bowser. Bowser.
Oh. No. No.
Time for Waluigi.
You know what would be good? I can't drop it. Oh! Oh, lucky item. Please give me a lucky item.
A warp block.
Yes. Yes.
1 and 3.
Yes!
I think you liked my idea of the mind games.
Are you still gonna try it with the 1 and 3 shot, Frank?
Start.
I don't know, we'll see. But after this past turn, I think I might have to switch up the tactic.
Got it.
Nah, Ada's got too many kids.
Luigi time. Oh yeah.
I hope it comes close, please. Oh.
You got a star.
Come on.
I mean, you could very much warp for somebody who doesn't make it there.
No, nobody's over on that side. I should have gotten the golden pipe. Jason, why did I let you do that to me?
Why'd I let you do what?
I let you trick me.
What do you mean trick?
Ah, no. Yes. Oh.
How do you like losing my money, Frank?
I don't know.
Oh. Start.
I'm flat. Get it, Jason! I've been hit by every boulder.
Finish.
No! 3 more seconds!
Yes.
And I helped. I was the target. I was the distraction.
Yeah, there's a strat to that with the 3. Basically, if you start seeing the boulders getting flung toward you, just stand there while they're flinging it, and you start sliding down.
Yeah.
And then you keep walking.
Ooh. Oh god, I gotta get rid of an item, otherwise they might give me an item. Unless they just decide that they think that Luigi's gonna win.
Nah. I'm not that mean.
I don't have a lot, Jason. I have money, but money doesn't buy anybody happiness.
Time for Waluigi.
It's like... I want a 1.
Thank you for making it easier for me.
Aha!
Nick, choose wisely on what you want.
Start. Finish. Got it.
Yes, calculated. Oh boy. If I do get picked with the last 5 turns left, it's gonna be like, here's 10 coins.
Nick? Nick, you there, buddy?
His face on stream is priceless.
Calculated!
I don't want to talk about it.
Calculated.
Ah!
Ow!
Start.
Why?
Finish.
I think Nick got that one.
Winner.
Brian, can I have my card back?
Why?
The game doesn't like me.
What?
We're never playing this game again. It's not fair.
Time for Waluigi.
Just gonna throw that clip in memory lane real quick, and there we go.
What, next?
Uh-huh.
I need to see that. Let me go watch that right now.
Don't let Frank anywhere near the star. No!
Now let me watch the clip.
I can't believe the game's done this.
Start. Finish.
Yeah, it's not letting me review the clip.
Got it.
Nick, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
This is for all the work blocks that you've done on me.
It was one time, Frank! And you said we were good!
Nick, but that day still torments me, and I got Bowser. I'm most likely gonna lose a star, but hey.
I'm ready to fall off the stage.
Jason, are you ready to fall off the stage?
We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, Jason, let's just take our time here.
Yep, son. Okay.
It's a tie.
What happened?
You had to say something.
Excellent timing. Yeah, Ada, I saw you breaking. I was not breaking, I was mashing.
Yeah, I was trying to break. Okay. I'll be nice. If you roll high enough, you can have it.
You don't understand my current intentions.
Start.
You underestimate my power.
Finish. Got it.
You're closest to the star. I was going to chomp call it away from you, but I'm being nice.
Time for Waluigi.
I have not been mean to you this game for the most part.
I haven't been mean. I just been playing Mario Kart. I mean Mario Party. Ha, Nick. Nick. Why?
It's mine, Frank. It's mine!
You sound pretty angry there, Nick. You okay, buddy? Ah, you gotta be shitting me.
Finish. Got it.
Nick, do you have something against me?
Let's just say there's a score that must be settled, Frank. You are the one who started the pirating. I must pirate the pirate.
Jesus. Wait, why don't you just take Ada's gold pipe that she's about to buy? Listen, Nick, she gets a gold pipe, right? You take her gold pipe, right, in one turn. Then the next turn you take my card in, right? So you guarantee yourself some stars. You have 2 plunder chests, so you'll be good.
Somebody else might also buy a gold pipe.
Is this the only way, Nick?
Yep. Sure is.
Can we not come to another friendly matter?
No. Hey, Frank, remember the time in that minigame when you said, let's just tie it, and then you attacked me?
To be fair, you got your revenge for that already.
Did I?
You actually did. You won that minigame. And you screwed me out of 2 games.
Frank's got, like, just a chalkboard of every interaction between us two in Mario Party.
Yes. Yes, I do.
He's been plotting on his chalkboard until this day.
You will rue the day that you stole my 2-star card.
Heck yes.
Hey guys, don't have to try. Jason wins this one.
Yeah.
Start.
Their fast drop? That I thought I knew.
You tap up.
Oh, up? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Up. Great. Whack. Wonderful. You were close. God damn it.
Wonderful.
Professor Oak.
I'm doing so bad.
You said, as you say that, you proceed to get a nice combo.
Yeah, that was calculated. It really wasn't, though. Ah! So close.
Doing pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, I wasn't doing great. I switched to the D-pad because the joystick was garbage.
Yeah. I did that when I got to like 80 points, and I'm like, oh, it's a little late for this, but...
I somehow got like a big combo that was like 30 points, but it was far too late at that point.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, if you asked me to do that again, I would not be able to.
Yeah.
All right, Frank. Prepare your butt.
Time for Waluigi.
Hey man, just take your card. I was just holding it for you.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Did you put it in a nice, nifty card sleeve?
Yep. I got it graded too. It was a PSA 10.
Oh, wow.
You put it in a card sleeve and one of those big protectors.
Yeah, the hard plastic ones.
Yeah. He wanted to make
God
sure it was
damn it.
mint condition for you.
I just need to get to the shop. That's all I need.
You got a star.
The quote system is broken. It's broken.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm already past that.
Y'all ready for this? No, 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 no.
I was ready for it. I dropped the beat and everything.
Ooh, let's go. 4-coin duel.
Oh!
4 coins. Woo!
There's a lot on the line here. Oh, it has to be. Okay. Has to be joystick.
Start.
Ah! Well.
Connection is unstable.
Oh no, my 2 coins!
Ada with the big 2-coin win.
Oh no.
Turns out that early chance time heavily put the game in Ada's favor, unless something really crazy happens.
They considered me the threat, Smile, because of my high rolls.
Hey, listen, man, you still got a bunch of stars.
Uh-huh.
Finish.
Adopt a kid, do it!
Surprised you didn't go for the warp block up top, because that's the one that lets you pick, or choose.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But it wasn't really going to benefit me either way.
Yeah, that's fair.
So at this time, I would just go for rolls.
Yeah.
It's the signs that really just, like, make the warp blocks kind of useless.
Yeah.
I really can't believe Nick really didn't want me to have that card.
What do you mean you don't believe it?
Start.
Oh no, opening a bump, so I already have 20.
Finish.
Hooray! Jason, stop trying to take the money star from me.
Whatever do you mean? Welcome back, Aurelius.
I say you use that team Tom. Don't do it. Oh, okay. You gotta give him 2 stars.
The greatest heist ever. Why you guys gotta say it like that?
I didn't say anything.
Time for Waluigi.
Wow, you really do hate me. I just wanted to travel the board.
It was the best chances.
Come on, Nick. Really?
The chain chomp wasn't, the chomp call wasn't gonna do anything for me. The skeleton key also not doing anything for me right here. And then, like, yes, he had a triple dice, but... Oh my god. I got more than an 8! Guys, I'm gonna be able to use my card!
I really hope I can find one.
There's just one problem, Nick. I'm right in front of the star.
I got
yeah,
a golden pipe, though! Now, don't let Jason win, because he could probably beat my highest coin total. Oh, nope. I mean, still maybe.
Why are we against me all of a sudden?
Because you're... Well, yeah, because you can beat my coin total. Like,
yeah,
Ada's winning.
Because
We can't stop Ada from winning, but I can try to, you know, maximize what place I get.
Start.
I hate you, Nick.
That's just how it shook down, Frank. It wasn't a targeted attack. Whoop. Okay. Great. Great.
you're welcome.
Oh, right. I didn't do the prediction.
Yeah. I mean, Scott could have done it.
This is true.
Yeah, we really did.
And nobody reminded me. Dang.
Whoops.
Yeah, oh my.
I felt like that was the first time I actually like laughed out loud in 2 months.
Dang, Scott, your jokes are that funny. Look at this guy.
Well, it's more so like I haven't been able to, cause yeah.
Now Ada can't afford the golden pipe. Not that you'd be able to afford anything next round, but you never know. Could be a coin game.
Luigi time.
Now I feel bad about stealing the 3 dice from Frank because I didn't expect to actually make it to the shop.
Yes.
Yes!
3,
Oh no.
2, 1, go!
Oh!
Finish!
Yes.
Got me, Nick.
0.09
Yo.
seconds.
Yo, at one point, I wasn't even tapping the A button. I was tapping the side of the Joy-Con. Well, I'm not in the running for this game.
Oh, don't worry. Neither am I. I just need to get my card back. Ooh, chomp call, Jason. Chomp call.
Yeah.
You would have made the game very spicy like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You got a star.
All I wanted was to get 2 stars, but no. Next said nope, and I'm gonna take you 3 dice too.
Ooh, it's right in front of Ada. But not for long. Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
Ada's
I'm gonna turn
right
behind.
behind you.
Or whatever, I'll get spare
Ooh,
coins.
maximizing. Maximizing.
Time for Waluigi.
Oh, here we go. Nick is getting on the board.
On the final turn.
You did it.
Big roll for a big boy. Doesn't use card.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Woo! Yeah!
You got stars.
Kodak, you couldn't have been like right before Boo for me?
Look, Scott, we're gonna ignore that I'm like one of the only... I think I'm the only person I know who likes playing as Birdo.
Pi plays as Birdo.
Oh.
I absolutely do not play Birdo.
I can't believe it. Somebody besides me plays Birdo. She's one of mine too, Pi.
Lucky, lucky!
But do you play Birdo in Mario Kart? That's a real question.
I don't play Mario Kart.
Which I kind of find surprising.
Why? I don't like racing games.
I don't know, it just...
But it's
I don't
Mario.
know, you play like Paper Mario and all that? I just kind of figured
Yeah.
you'd be part of the whole Mario ensemble.
I am for the most part. I just don't like racing games.
You guys didn't see it on camera, but I just like picked something up and threw it in my towards my trash bin across the room, and it went right in. It was nice. I mean, I played Dry Bones sometimes when he was like an option.
Yeah, in
Chance
8.
time? Hold up. This is about to get interesting.
There'd be no reason to do chance time though, unless she's just going for chaos.
Chaos!
Oh!
There you go.
Chaos. Oh.
She's like, for the fun. All the stars go to Ada. Every player's stars.
Please put me in this and give me stars.
She's also closing
Okay.
her eyes,
Oh,
so...
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, if I get both bonus stars, that was I was so close to just like popping off right there for a second.
That was very uneventful.
Luigi time.
I mean, it's better than when it's like 3 coins, though. Ada's banking on Jason not getting a bonus star or getting a bonus star herself. I liked in theory that every character had their own dice in Super Mario Party, but it was really broken.
Yes, because certain characters had like the better dice roll. I think Shy Guy had probably the best one.
Is this sneak and snore?
I never win this one, so...
Yeah, I'm always too impatient.
Start.
Wow. Oh, there he goes.
Wow! I'm gonna hit that perfectly.
I'm going for it.
Oh, no, what? What? No!
Yo, why couldn't that happen to me? Why couldn't that happen to me?
Finish.
Lame.
Winner.
He would have caught you. He got magnetized out the door.
Why couldn't that happen to me?
All right. Who's it gonna be? It's either Jason or me. Yep. Now, if Ada gets a bonus star, she's the winner. It could be Ada.
No, yeah, this is probably Ada.
Whoa! Throwing away the 30 coins in the chance time. It's like, I don't need these.
Like, I knew I had this.
Ada with the solid 5-star 0 coins is the winner.
GG's.
Good game, good game.
Good game.
It's a little mysterious.
I would have had the coin star.
Kept on fighting through. One more minigames. It never makes me win the game, though. Never ever. Alright. Oh no, Ada got 3 coins. Sorry. Whew. What a game. What a game. There's some ups, some downs.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Frank would have had unlucky and lucky. Jason was ahead by a clear 19 steps. Items I had in the bank for both bought and used. And mini games, but I would have needed both of those. Unlikely. Good game. Let's take a gander at the graph. It's yep. After we gave
I feel
Ada
like
the
the
first star. It was Snowball.
I feel like the blue line tells a story.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, the
Listen,
blue
me and-
line. Don't look too closely at that one.
Me and Nick have mostly the same line. just
Frank,
a
see,
different
if we
path.
target only each other people succeed.
This is true.
All right, so we're going to get the next game going.
Yeah. I'm gonna hand the Switch over to Cliff. Thank you for letting me play.
Anytime, Jason. Thank you for playing.
Yep.
Boop, beep, beep, boop. If there's anybody else who would like to play, please let me know and we can get you in. We can cycle some people through. Can anyone join? As long as you are a community member, you are welcome to join. So not you, Pi. Ooh, just JK. Odds or evens? Ada and or Frank, would one of you please take this game off for Pi to be able to join?
Yeah.
Ada says she's out, so Frank, you're in. Thank you for playing, Ada. Congrats on your win. Well deserved.
He said, I'm winning. I won. That's it. I'm out.
Go out on the W, right?
Not a bad way to go out.
Going out on the kids WB. Actually, before you guys join, let me restart my Switch fully just to make sure. Manually. Ba-doop boop boop. Ba-doop boop boop. Let's go here while that's all doing that. Because I'm a professional. Could you imagine if somebody streamed like this? Just them playing, webcam staring at them, you don't get to see the game? It's like, I swear I'm playing the game.
Mm.
Online play.
Online play.
Hello there, Pi.
Hi. Hi there, Shadow.
All right. The room is now created. You should be able to join. Yo, Cliff's here too.
Yo.
Hey Frank, last game is last game, right? This is
Say that again, Nick?
Last game was last game. This is a new game, right?
I guess.
Ooh. Hit me with the I guess.
Well,
I guess bygones are not bygones.
You know what? Depending on the map we play, bygones could be bygones.
We have a very tenuous friendship. All right. Let's get ready to party! Connection is unstable before we get in the game. Great.
Oh, fun. That's a promising start.
And that's not the area that we want to be.
It is not.
No, we don't want to go on the
We're
boat.
ready to depart.
Somehow restarting the Switch made it worse.
We'll get in the pipe soon. It's just a bit backed up at the moment.
It's that, you know, Nintendo Online service that everybody pays a penny for.
True.
A penny a day keeps the Nintendo Internet service away. That's what I heard.
Wait, doesn't the Mario Kart DLC drop sometime this month?
It drops next week, which is when I'm away on vacation. But the following weekend, we're starting Community Night with Mario Kart so we can play the new tracks. It drops on the 18th, I think. So on the 26th is going to be when we have our dude Community Night.
Choosing characters makes the connection unstable. Oh no.
There's just so much, you know, texture and detail in this screen that...
Yes.
Listen, with all the ray tracing that's going on right now in this screen,
Right? 4K? Switch can do that, right? Oh my god. Ugh.
I just want to choose a character. That's all I want to do.
Okay. Here we go.
Everybody wants to see the lag, I get it. Okay, what we thinking? Not birthday cake, but anything else is on table. We're not doing the cake!
You're not doing the cake? Are you sure?
Do Spaceland. Spaceland.
I'm alright with Spaceland.
What about the horror land as well?
We got,
That's my
okay,
vote.
we got 2 for horror and 2 for space. Chat, you decide between those 2. Jason says horror. Waiting for more. Ada says space. Aurelius tiebreaker. Scott. Aurelius says horror. Scott. Frank chimes in again with the space vote. I think that ties it. The game is just gonna like collapse upon itself with no horror, please.
Oh.
I really hit A and then it said communication was bad. I told you it was gonna collapse upon itself.
What's in the toad shop?
Yeah, let's put the toast out.
Buying all that music, baby. So I can use my Switch as an MP3 player because Nintendo won't let people listen to their music otherwise.
True point. Heck, in Smash they recommend you. They have the brain go bye bye. They have MP3 players essentially in the Smash.
I just remade the room.
Is this the only game for tonight, Nick? Or
Yes, for Mario Party, because the games take so long. Mario Party Day is going to be like only Mario Party.
gotcha.
You've received 214 claps. Congrats.
Woohoo! From the one time I played with people online to see how it was going to be. You know, random's not just, you know, us.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty good, Bean. We're playing Mario Party Slideshow Edition.
My favorite version of Mario Party.
Microsoft really needed to, you know, just... They wanted to work together with Nintendo for once.
Yeah, no, my favorite side is Slide 20, when the chance sign gets decided on 21 and 22 as well.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna have an Oreo. No, I don't got any pizza to go with it, Frank. Sorry. No pineapple pizza.
No, I didn't say anything.
I was just doing a callback.
Listen, like I'm just here chilling, man.
Double stuffed, okay. Double stuffed Oreos tend to be a bit too much creamy for me.
Even the regular stuff?
Regular stuffed is enough cream for me. Double stuffed is too much.
Double stuff is just the right amount. Mega stuff,
Fair.
that's way too much, though. How's it going over there, Cliff?
Getting there.
All right.
Waiting for the A-Dude to start the game.
Well, listen, it was like 1 second. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm waiting on you. Okay,
Where's
okay,
the
yeah.
bomb sticker? Hurry up.
No, apparently I have to sit facing the living room in order to have a connection.
Oh, there you go.
Makes no sense to me, but
Here
okay.
we go. Oh.
Back into the clogged pipe.
Like, the connection is so bad on Mario Party days, just from, like, you know, various people, not any two people in particular, that, it makes me want to get one of those, USB to Ethernet adapters that should have already been included in the dock. No, Jason, I said no two people in particular.
Whatever, man.
Definitely not two people who share the same, you know, living space. Alright, and this is gonna break again. And I'm pressing A now. Okay, alright, progress.
Yeah, you know you can set the classic bonus stars in this too, right? To give you the classic 3.
Isn't it always the same 3 though?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll keep it random.
Okay.
Only because it's like much easier to kind of like game out in the match. Like the 3 bonus stars versus the random ones.
Yeah.
But I don't know why they didn't do 3 random versus, you know, the 2 random.
Yeah. I don't know why they decided to do that either.
It makes it literally impossible if somebody gets a star to catch them.
Listen, the game will tell you it does not compute. It does not compute.
We've made it! This is
did make
Horrorland!
Guys,
See, the
you
game
guys, you
knows.
The true horror is the lag.
And Bowser has no body there.
Okay, so are we all gonna roll evens now?
Oh yeah, I mean, it is the second game of the night.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Well, I don't know why they gotta ask this every single time.
Okay, so this is how the board works.
Guys, day and night cycle, watch out.
Wow, what a new addition to Mario Party. If only they added this sooner.
Yeah, and whatever you do, make sure Nick doesn't get King Boo.
I'm never saving up for it ever again. Okay, even. Who's going next? Up, you're the one who broke it.
59, nice.
Nick!
369, damn, you're fine. Suck it to me one more time.
So we'll just pretend mine is 12 and we all got multiples of 3.
Yep.
Sure.
Except for, you know, somebody who got a 2.
I don't know what you're talking
I mean, but Nick,
See?
is he in the wrong though? The title of the stream is Rolling Twos.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So is he really in the wrong?
Why would you do go get some ice cream right now? We just started the game. I can't stop it. I
mean,
can't
you
do old-timey
can.
TV, though. It's spooky, guys. There's no color. Woo.
Let's go.
Appropriate for Horrorland.
Yes.
All right. All right. I like it.
Well, Nick will land. Nobody knows.
Here we go.
That's a fat roll.
That is
Not a great roll.
fat with a PH. Aurelius, I'll get some ice cream after this match. After this game, man. What kind of ice cream will I be having, yeah?
Hey Aurelius, I think Nick looks a little thirsty. You mind doing some ghosts for me?
Oh no.
I don't have any points. I can't do it. So
You blew them all the other night.
yeah, you know.
You know how it is. Whoa.
You know, ever since you wanted to increase the price to 200, my money's just been going so much faster now.
I was in, I forget who it was. It was a long while ago, like a couple weeks to a month or more. And some people have their guzzle reminder at like 500 points. And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Start.
No water, no.
Oh my god.
Please, please. I can't see my character.
I'll give you double anyway.
Oh.
What? You just like, all right, here we go, into the water.
Whoa, that was super too close.
I blame the lag.
Lag is something else tonight.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
This is probably the longest Mario Party minigame I've played.
All right.
3 seconds. This is the longest 3 seconds that's ever existed. Uh-oh.
Is everybody else's bars red or just mine?
You say that again, Nick?
Are your bars red?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I didn't know if it was like just me and I'm sitting here in silence being like, ooh.
Well, no.
Oh,
your
now
bar
it's
is
running
fucking right.
perfectly.
I don't know. I feel like the lag adds some pizzazz to the minigame.
Right. We're all too familiar with these, you know, working games. Companies should be releasing games that don't work.
Right.
That's Bethesda's model.
Yeah, they could probably get, like, you know, the same amount of money. Yeah, I still like old-timey TV as a channel points redemption concept. Especially since I can't really do big head mode anymore, but I was debating just having it be like a hyper zoom in on the camera.
Wait,
versus,
how come you can't do big head no more?
Oh, because I don't have the green screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, item bag.
Yeah, item bag, you're gonna get a, you know, 2x star card, and then I'm gonna steal it, then you'll steal it back.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I don't think it's happened before.
Yeah, I don't think it's happened before.
Also, thank you. I appreciate you only rolling a 1.
You're welcome. I just want to make sure you got the star.
I appreciate it.
It is my time to shine.
Go ahead, Nick. The star's all yours. Go for it.
Thank you, thank you. You know, I didn't get one almost in the entirety of last game.
Hey, now, you got 2. You got 2.
I said
Definitely,
almost.
you can't get greedy. You can't get greedy. You got 2. You had a star card.
Should have taken the mushroom for the
And I-
guaranteed, but...
Listen, Nick, I even got it graded for you in all. I did it in a nice card sleeve.
1,
And
2,
you still
3,
wanted to get
4,
rid of it.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, you guys are jerks. I have nothing, Koopa.
Here we go.
I might be able to get old-timey big head mode to work. I'm doing stuff in the back. Oh.
You got a star.
Doing stuff in the back. Oh, my.
Yep.
Kinky.
That's how I do.
Nick, we can talk about this.
What?
I don't want coins anyway. Here you go.
Ooh, past perils. Fun.
Oh, God.
With this lag, maybe not, but generally it's fun.
All right.
It doesn't feel laggy.
Still working on big head mode. It might be up. It might be good for the next round.
Oops.
Oh, I slipped. I did it again.
I'm so awful at this.
Yeah, not my greatest minigame.
Especially since our joystick isn't the greatest in the world.
Yep.
I got double short path. Let's go.
I had like the longest path in the world.
And it's... Oh, crap.
Finish. Yes. Winner.
Can I roll higher than a 2 this turn? Or 3 this turn? We shall see.
Let's go.
Where are we going, Rosalia?
Whoa.
Or Rosalina?
Not to the star.
Star's to the left.
You can't go the other way anyways.
Yep.
Yes.
That's higher than a 3.
So this is like the best I can do for big head mode. But it's just like really zoomed on my face. Close enough, right? Yeah, it's not quite as good as the previous one, but it's what I can do.
You do what you can with what you got.
Right. Right.
Right.
Now, why would you guys make it night?
Wait, wasn't it just night?
Automatically?
Yeah, I it was a joke.
Yeah. Go to the right.
Was it really? Was it a joke, Nick?
God damn it. I should have just rolled the 1 dice, but I also haven't apparently won a minigame yet.
Wait, did anybody get the star?
Yeah.
Yo, Spot! Thank you
Not
for the
this
100
time.
bits, baby! Really appreciate that, me bucko. You know what? I'm gonna go right. JK. Did I fool you guys?
Yes.
Absolutely. I think you should warp.
Nah. I won't do that. Alright, Spot, your bits have been applied.
That timing though.
Sorry, Nick, you don't get to change it tonight when it's already night.
That's fine. I mean, that item bag would have been nice. I'm just trying to get ahead of the pack for when you get the star, you know, it's going to move in front of me. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, I would.
You got denied by 2 tokens. Nice.
He's just sitting there, staring at me. So, Pi, like, what? Where are you going? Nowhere fast?
Nowhere fast at all.
That's my
I'm
secret,
taking my
Cap.
time in this game.
I like this game a lot. Maybe not with the lag.
Come on, we just had a great turn with no lag.
Ah!
Oh.
Yes!
I tried to pass you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I saw
I
you
was
were going
close.
for it, so I just threw my head out there. I was like, if I don't do this, he's gonna take it. Or, sorry. She is going to take it.
Yeah.
Getting the Mario Kart DLC? Yes, though. We'll be doing Mario Kart on the 26th because I'm going to be away next weekend when it releases. Hope you're having a good night. I did a finger guns. I don't even know if it's going to be on screen because big head
hold
thing. It was a little on screen.
Alright, come on, more than a 3.
Yeah, so next Thursday or this coming Thursday to I can tell you the exact dates. The 17th to the 21st I will be away.
Jump call.
But I already have one.
Where I have a second one.
So the 26th is when we're going to be doing the Mario Kart DLC. Frank, good job getting a star so early in the game on 420. Blaze it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You got a star.
What's the word? A word up. Everybody say. When you hear the call, you got to get it underway. Word up. Oh, I called it, baby. Yeah.
Oh, finally I got a move.
My luck is so different in this game versus the last one.
Yeah, I've absorbed the previous luck.
It's because the lag is in your favor.
Don't diminish my good luck.
I think.
My
See,
good
I think the
fortune.
thing is, I think the thing is, if you go second, your luck is automatically third.
I mean, Pi is, holding true to that. Doing quite all right on coins, but nothing to show for it yet. Just a guarantee. Just a guarantee.
I've moved an average of 4 spaces a turn so far.
Excellent.
Oh my god. I can't roll above a 5.
You can roll above a 5. That's how you're up there.
I meant this turn. Now, see, Pi was just taking their time, so, so close.
Oh.
You were literally just there!
Wait, where's the star at now?
2
That's,
spaces behind
right
me.
at the, the top right path, like to come up here, or, like, to circle back around the board.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know where it is.
Like right in front of, like right below, I should say, where the music instruments are.
Mm-hmm.
96, funny number.
Backwards funny number.
Didn't even say excuse me, just push me out of the way.
Get out of the way!
Get out of the way!
Alright, come on, guys. I'm depending on you to get me coins.
Right. Start. Finish.
Touchdown!
Winner.
Good job,
Guys,
Frank.
I did it. Once you get that first fake out, you're in a good spot.
Let's go. Ooh.
See, if I had the money, I would have warped. But because I don't have the money,
Hey, must be the money.
wait, did anybody see how many spaces I had?
37 to go.
I don't know how many you have left now.
I think you have
Okay,
9.
wait, let me see. Yeah, 9. Versus. See if I go down here. Hey.
But why though?
All right, guys, I get it.
Welcome to the Mystery Mansion. Do you wish to light the darkness lamp? Oh! He didn't have to. He mathed it out, he knew.
$23? I might as well just dice block then.
Oh. that was a me roll.
Nice and 1.
Item bag? For your troubles? No.
Custom dice block ain't bad.
Get past Bowser.
For King Boo.
Now I just need 20.
Hey, excuse me.
I just wanted to give you a nice friendly push so you go faster.
Oh, okay.
It's a tackle hug.
You want to get me to the star that much faster, I understand.
Yeah.
I gotta get coins first, though.
Don't worry, if you get too close to it, Frank's just gonna blow it away.
Okay. What am I gonna buy with 2 coins?
Hopes and dreams.
Maybe.
1 coin each. Hopes and dreams is 1 coin each.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Get some money. X-ray payday.
No.
Alright, guys, let's keep it cordial.
You say it's a ground pound us.
And now we'll keep it. I mean, that was practice. This is cordial now. Hey, give me some room here, Nick.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh god. Oh
Hell,
god.
lag.
Stop.
Nick? Nick?
Why are you pushing me?
You're pushing me, buddy.
I don't like this. I don't like being on the edge.
Wait, why?
No! Why would you do that? Yes!
Oh, wow. I got first.
Wow. I feel cheated.
Wow, you see what you started? Could have kept it cordial, but no.
I was just trying to stay on the platform. Frank, welcome to MySpace. Soon it'll be gone.
on
We'll have
MySpace now?
Facebook. Yeah.
I've been rolling pretty high this game.
Lucky you. Take my 3 coins.
Wait, get to buy something?
Wait a minute, my buddy back this turn.
Bless you.
Didn't die.
Thank you.
What do you have, Toad? All right. I'm gonna be so poor this game.
I know those feels.
Nick, what is your tactic for this one?
For like this map or just in general?
This map.
Not let me get boo 3 times.
That was very bad. I don't
To
really
be
have a
fair-
tactic. I just kind of hope that it the star appears in front of me.
To be fair, I picked random every single time.
You sure did.
It was the game that didn't like you. Yahoo!
All right. He doesn't like this game, apparently. Nice to see you there, Toad. Or not.
Maybe?
I like this slight cocked head. Just
Oh yes, this is the one
What-
where
what,
you
like
see
a dog,
Donkey Kong
just-
has extendable teeth.
oh my god. One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of us. Is it me or is Rosalina just a reskinned version of Peach?
It's pretty
It's
similar.
just you.
Oh my god.
Listen. The lag is just adding pizzazz to it.
I mean, yeah.
Up.
Oh,
Oh, mercy.
Somebody disconnected.
Yay!
Start.
Hey, I got the CPU. Damn. God damn it. Now it's impossible for me to win.
Oh, well, you won according to me.
Exactly.
yes, Donkey Kong has extendable teeth. You can see extendable teeth. You can see in this game.
Yep.
Oh, wait, pause it so you can join.
You're right.
Turns.
Good call.
Oh.
Let me know when you're at the rejoining phase.
I'm working on it.
Well, while he's joining, let me go take a bathroom break.
Have fun.
Having
Post
fun
card.
isn't hard when you've got a library card.
Yes, I would like to rejoin. Please wait.
Okay. Players rejoining.
Yep.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, the cow goes moo.
Exactly.
Do, 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 do.
Now we gotta wait for Flux to get back.
Rosalina's just thinking about what am I gonna do?
Where am I gonna have for dinner tonight?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
No
back.
worries. I literally just connected again, maybe 10 seconds ago.
I'd say more like
All right.
11 seconds ago.
Let's look at the field.
Thanks, Jason.
Hmm.
Yes.
Dang.
Come on,
Okay.
Dora, you're the one with the map.
You making sure you keep in that first place, I see.
Listen, you were way too close and you had a double dice. You were guaranteed.
Oh.
Well,
Yikes. Oh, no, okay.
I see how it be. Help me earn enough coins to get the damn star, and then you move it away from me. I mean, what if Nick wants a star today? Or not
I
Nick,
have a star.
Pi.
I'm good. I'm on the board.
What if Pi wants a star? Let Pi have one.
I have a chance.
We just gonna chop call all day?
Ooh, it's dark. Your turn, Birdo. Because
Double dice
I'm
might get you there.
wheat
wanna-
falling. Or wheat calling, I guess. Wheat calling now. Wheat
Berto got that
calling.
mean vacuum.
Let's go doubles. Snake eyes. Oh, uh-oh.
Okay. Okay.
10?
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
That's something.
I have a chance.
You just gonna deny everyone a star forever? 10 coins, 10 coins.
No.
Pie's got a loaded deck. You've fallen for my trap card.
Get a 10.
I'm surprised you didn't use your die.
I don't have enough money.
True point.
Here we go.
I want to wait to see where it goes before I commit to movement. Look at you, lucky guy. Nope, apparently not. No, definitely not.
No, I'm just taking a gamble and going as far away from the star as possible.
Worked out for me. Bill Blastus.
Blasters.
First name Bill, last name Blastus.
Quite
Oh
a name.
boy. Just in time for the connection. Yes.
Oh, this game with lag? Oh, God. Good luck, everybody.
Start.
Ow! We
Thank you,
know!
game.
I'll see you all on the other side. Yeah, that's totally where I want to aim. Thank you.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I have my invincibility frames right now. Yes, that's where I wanted to aim.
I was trying to aim at Cliff. I aimed at Frank. That's how bad the lag was there.
I'm just trying to aim at anyone.
Right. Okay. Yep. Yep. I'm being directly targeted with lag. Sorry.
No! Why, Nick? Why?
Wow. All right, Nick.
Nick is just on a tear right now, just eliminating people.
Hi. So, you have coins. I don't. Wanna just let me get you?
No. Cause you have movement, I don't.
Look, Nick, I'm already dead.
I'm sorry. It was just very tempting.
As is Frank.
Ah!
Yeah!
Winner.
That's what you get for aiming at the people who are already gone.
That match lasted way too long.
Sure did.
You're welcome.
You disconnected again?
Yeah.
All right. My turn for a bathroom break. Be right
Have
back.
fun.
All right. I am back.
Welcome back.
How's the reconnection happened?
Slow. No. I just got connected to the internet again, so.
All right. Do you guys have rain over by you?
We had snow earlier.
Oh, okay. Because we had rain earlier, and you're close-ish, so it's like maybe that's what's doing it. Oh,
Yeah,
apparently it's snowing over here right now.
Rejoining. Please wait. Yeah, we were expecting 5 to 10 inches today.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot. You know, explains it a little bit. Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, Amadeus.
Let's go.
We're back in action?
Yep.
Ooh.
You would.
We're back
Okay.
with a brand new track.
DK. Donkey Kong.
I have nice coins.
You're finally here.
Okay.
Coming for
Okay.
you. If you know the words, you can join in
7.
too.
Okay, that's so
Hey,
far.
you got doubles though.
Yeah, I'm not even mad. I get 10 coins.
I would love to have more than 20 coins. Ever.
Come on.
Hey, you did at one point, otherwise you wouldn't have a star.
It's true.
I'll take that. I wanted to be a nice guy and not call it away from you, but I could have.
Or thank you.
Oh, I see how it is.
Cliff just wanted us to pick Horrorland, so through the lag he could sabotage me even more.
Absolutely, especially since you're only in third because I have 11 more coins.
Right. Right.
Kind of which the AI won for me.
Why didn't you go up the eye teleporter, Pi?
I got my eye on something bigger.
Oh, okay. Well, when you put it that way.
But are you really in last place when you have 69 coins?
You got a star.
Not
Yeah, you
anymore.
messed up the good number, so who's winning now?
Also, Nick, congrats on being in 4th again.
Thank you. I'm just keeping it warm for somebody.
Don't worry, there's still a lot of game left.
Yep, don't worry. I saved you the sea. I'll be back there soon, though.
All right.
Also, I did not pay attention to where the star went.
It's right next to
Way
the
up
bank at the
north.
top.
Oh, excellent. Too bad I went the wrong way.
Excellent, excellent. If only I had the money.
Right. This seems to be an ongoing thing, Nick. Maybe you should get more coins.
Maybe you should learn to save money.
Whoa! 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 Okay, okay.
Maybe you should visit the Koopa Bank and deposit 3 coins.
Yeah, I gotta get that return on investment now. Oh,
There's
hey,
a-
you wanna become famous?
There's a game. I'm surprised they didn't add a boy like that. Where you
What?
could buy the properties for stars.
Nick, where you going?
Nowhere. It was very educational.
Here we go.
Nick, why are you putting that there?
No reason.
Wait, what did you do?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a Nick roll.
Yep. Yeah, I'm all too familiar with roles like that.
Nick, you want to race to the star?
Sure. Boulder ball. Nope.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not with the lag.
Oh, hang on. Let me walk away further away from the...
I'm in the middle. Real.
Wow, he caught the top of it.
Start.
No, no, no. Get the boo. Get the boo. No.
Oh, no.
Oh! Move! What are you doing?
I'm trying to split it.
Finish.
No!
Winner.
You killed me, Frank.
That wasn't on purpose, Nick.
I think it was.
Let's go.
And Frank, that would have been your chance for first place.
Can somebody change it tonight really quick,
No.
please?
No.
Must be nice to have money. Oh, please, please.
Nick, if I change it to dark,
I will
Would
not
this-
steal from you.
no, would this be a I owe you moment?
Oh, hell no.
Or at any moment I can call, hey Nick, you owe me.
It's
What-
a no.
What could that
Like, well,
possibly
let me-
entail? Like, what can I give to you in the game?
Oh, not that you have to give to me, just saying like with
Don't do
limitations.
something?
Like you can't steal from me. You know.
Sure.
That's a no.
No, I said
Wait.
sure. It's a binding contract.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
do
a
it.
minute, wait. But Nick, it's gonna be dark next turn. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Do you need it to be dark now?
it would be nice.
But don't do it.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see what's going on here.
Wow, even with immunity, you said no? Crazy.
Yeah, listen. I saw where you guys were at. I see what's there. So no.
Oh. Yes.
I understand what was at stake. But I
Listen,
can't
no,
afford
no, Jason, nobody was offering anything. Everybody just did.
Hmm.
Pie. That's not. I gave you a star.
Sure.
All right.
Works for me.
Good roll, good roll.
Wait, where's it at?
It's the top path on the right. So like right where that thwomp is, to the right of that.
Okay. I'll see how it is, Pie.
You should.
Ooh, it's a spicy game. Curse dice is going out. Chomp calls.
Nick, get
Flip,
a
I'm
two.
trying to hook us up. Yes! Give them hell, baby! Do it for 4th and 3rd place! It's gonna be me. Okay. Frank?
Why me? You had bird. You had Pie right there.
I chose random.
Don't worry, there's another random chance. I
also
just
don't think I've
popped
been
into
out of
existence.
this quadrant of the map on the board. Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Thanks, game.
It's alright, Nick. Just stay in port. Fine. Fine.
Great. Great.
You imagine I land on a happening space and I just change it a day?
Here,
Ooh,
Nick.
I need your coins. I need your coins. Please, please, please. I haven't won a mini game yet, but please.
But why? Alright, so we're just all gonna stare at Pichu?
Guys, that little coin slot machine's too much. Game can't take it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
I like that. I just need to come into a second place and I'll be okay.
Oh no!
I don't like that.
I do. I do. Well, not yet. Almost. Dizzy dancing. Dizzy dancing. This is gonna be really weird with lag.
Yeah.
Is this a slot car one? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be wonky with lag.
Alright.
Anybody else already hit start like 2 minutes ago?
I need to test out if these ZL and ZR buttons would also work instead of L and R.
This is gonna take so long.
Start.
Oh! Oh, that's lame. Cliff. Don't do it. No. Come on.
Oh no 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 no! Oh.
All right, that was a little painful.
Yeah.
Somehow I got a record through the lag.
I blame the lag.
You were, skipping the frames. Or I guess we were experiencing all of the frames. Oh, I think only 12. Oh, okay, 13. Great.
Nick, I agree. Changing it tonight was a great idea.
Yep.
I don't think it was.
I'm just trying to help out the fellow underdog.
Well, hi there.
Ooh, ooh.
I got robbed.
I did too.
Hey, you guys still had money after you were robbed?
You said what, Nick?
That's so that makes it fine then, eh?
Yeah. Of course. All right. Ready to get 0 coins.
Oh, Kobe! Yay!
Ah!
Another one!
Okay.
Come on!
Oh, come on now. Oh, this is gonna be a long one with the lag.
Go! Go, Donkey Kong! Go! Go! Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, bitch.
Okay.
God damn it. I don't know how you didn't get that one.
Oh, almost caught it.
Frank with 20 coins.
Yeah, I got 2 chests at the beginning.
Finish.
Oh.
We're playing golf rules, right?
Absolutely. You got first, I got second.
I'm okay with this. That means I'm in first place for the whole board game.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Alright. See where the stars at.
Ooh. Aha.
So many whistles. I joined the dark side. Oh. Unfortunate.
I mean, could have been a lot worse.
How?
The stock could have moved a lot farther.
Well, I suppose that's true.
How me turn.
Thank you for the guzzle.
Like,
Ah,
That toad face. Up.
oh,
I don't think it's gonna let him join until after the minigame. I could be wrong. I think that's when it does like its sync.
mm-hmm.
Oh, he got disconnected from Discord too.
Yeah, I heard him leave. You know what? Sure.
That's a good amount of money.
This will make back him the money I lost from that duel.
Go! Excellent, excellent. Finally gonna have above 20 coins, hopefully. You don't need to spam to, like, keep it away. You just got money from the bank. It wasn't yours to begin with. It's for the free people.
Nah, I like my monies, though. Considering it was stolen from me. That's just the bank giving my insurance back on it.
Oh man.
Noted. I remember this.
Yeah, the game decides who it decides needs to be hated on. I'm so sorry. I should have just did Cliff.
I will remember this.
Why me?
Because Pi got double randomed.
Oh, well, I don't know.
But now we get to see how the AI takes your turn, because
You're right.
they rolled a 10.
Oh,
So-
I am attempting to reconnect, so there's that. But I know I still have to wait, so it's fine. I switched voice chat to my phone and
Oh,
moved
oh.
closer to the living room, so
Yikes.
Hello,
AI landed
Bowser.
you on a Bowser space.
of course they did.
As long as you don't lose a star. Oh, no, okay, it's not on there. You did lose 20 coins, but... Two times coin minigame. The boulder.
Start.
Why are you targeting me, Peach?
Finish.
We did it.
Winner.
All right, then
To
when
be
we get
fair,
to...
it's not me doing it.
All right, pausing the game until you say you're reconnecting.
Yeah, it says rejoining. Please wait.
Oh, okay. Then we're good. It's all gravy, baby. But it's not all baby gravy. That'd be ugh.
Yeah?
It's just gravy that is for babies, like your traditional chicken based or turkey based gravy. No.
You mean like you get the gravy and the baby food, right?
Right. Yeah. Exactly. See, you know.
Let's go.
You know,
Let's go.
I was tempted to slow block you so you couldn't get to the other food, and I didn't.
You totally could have. Right now, it's a race for the star at the very end over there.
I like how even everything is right now.
It's very close. Very close. Anybody's game, as some might say.
To be fair, Nick, I'm rooting for you to get an odd place. As to whether you get third or first, that's up to you.
gotta make out in the prediction.
Although if I win, I'll have enough points to redeem you getting ice cream.
Oh, well, so...
For another stream.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, Pie.
Okay.
Custom
Thanks
die.
for making it night again.
I could change it back.
You could. That is certainly a thing you could do.
How many to the star? 16? Oh, I can't do that with custom die.
Chance time.
Chance time isn't available to me.
Versus them.
That's also not available to me. I have
Bowser's.
item, lucky space, Bowser, bank, and change it to day.
Bowser is always the way to go. That.
Yeah, of course. I think I should change it to day.
No.
You're gonna double count again, just to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. I can't risk getting double random like you did.
Although you have enough for actually, everyone has enough for a star.
Right, but getting like 16 coins taken away is quite a bit. Plus happening space, so. And Cliff rolls a 2, makes it night.
No, gotta keep the suspense going. Oh, hey, Rosalie.
We are slow rolling to the star. Book squirm! Aw.
I don't like this one.
Oh boy.
How's the connection unstable? I'm practically in the living room.
In before we all get hit by hammers.
Hey, can I get some points?
No.
No.
Stop! I want to get down!
Not allowed.
Ah!
I hate you guys.
We love you too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Okay.
Come on, Nick.
Or
it's
not.
you.
It's so
Oh, I get
slippy with the small amount of lag.
Yeah.
I go to turn it and he's just like, okay, I'm gonna take the widest turn possible to get there.
0.
Oh, but you guys don't get anything because you fell off, right? Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
You guys didn't let me get any coins that made me fall off.
I was so concerned that I was gonna fall off the edge when I couldn't get back on the ground.
Alright. Payoff.
Hey,
Hey, but you're not in last anymore, Nick.
this is true. It's true.
I'll keep the spot warm for you.
That's the best we can, you know, hope for. Just keep it warm. Somebody else is gonna need it eventually.
You got a star.
Yep, I'll be there soon. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Be happy. Really?
Ah.
Okay.
We're so far, Cliff.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for your cooperation. Golden pipes on the board, or not?
No.
Oh wait, right, not on this map.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Keeping the chaos alive.
What is this, Final Fantasy? Oh!
Ha, Nick, you can't take this card away.
No, I can't. Frank, last game it was almost a case of if you don't use it, you lose it. But then I made sure I got it back. You didn't use it either, so you lost it. We both lost it, but...
I didn't use it. I didn't get a chance to use it.
Right, you didn't use it, so you lose it. You lost it.
You lose it?
Yeah. You didn't use it, so you lose it. Yo! 48 to
Come
the
on,
star.
it's only 48.
Yeah, I got it right here. Ready and 48.
A big 2.
Yo, who you shoving?
I wanted to give you another one of those pushes we were talking about.
Look, can I at least return the favor?
Yeah. Yeah. Now you owe me 2. Ooh, big blast! Yeah.
Okay. At least don't have to worry about lag on this one.
What are you talking about? This is a totally skill-based, not random game.
Start.
S.
All right.
Stop!
Start.
Start.
We're trying to start.
I'm just gonna pick the bitch.
I can't wait for this 3-second countdown. That's totally going to be 3 seconds.
That's unfortunate.
Really get you with that joke?
It was more they happened to get it too.
I didn't even get to go yet.
Hey, Nick, hit yellow and watch it go off.
Yellow for banana.
I like the banana.
I'm
No.
sorry, Nick. I called it too. I said yellow.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yep. You know, just I keep pushing you, so I just keep trying to help you out.
You just want to make the race between third and fourth as close as possible.
Of course, of course.
It's a race between all three of us so far.
True.
Oh, perfect.
Let's go.
You know, Cliff, you would want to stay in fourth if you want to cash out on all them channel points.
Unless you get to first. Then it wouldn't matter, would it?
It's true.
Alright, I love money, but Jesus Christ, can I get something else?
No.
Pi also wants me to stay in third. Or first.
Oh boy.
Oh, brother. Random it. We all have stars, you gotta random it.
No!
You know, that's
Poor Nick.
fair.
Oh, what? The game!
Game gives
I'll-
and the game taketh away.
All about that Horrorland.
You got a star.
And you're on track to get the next one, too.
As much as I love the game, it just does not want me to
Yes, I'm
ever
totally gonna
do
get
well.
this next one.
So Nick, you just have to get 150 coins and steal 3 stars at once.
I'm
Let's
feeling
get a
lucky.
skeleton key.
See, there you go, 94. You only need 56.
Here we go.
I'm not getting 56 more coins.
I mean,
And
he still
getting
needs-
back around the
Yeah.
board.
he still needs-
Looking like Jason is cashing out currently with those channel points.
Oh. Oh no. Now it's lag. Now it's lag.
Hurry, go before the lag starts.
Start.
Whoa! The bubbles are liars.
Oh! I thought I had a little bit more time underwater.
It's not irrelevant, Jason. It just means you have more in the stockpile. Look at all my teeps.
My tiny teeth and me.
My shiny teeth that glisten just like the stars in space.
Only 46 more, Nick.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Would be a shame if you got all the way there and it turned today.
I sure would.
That
Sure
is
would,
unfortunate.
Forrest. Is it 3 to 1 person or 1 per?
Yeah, one per.
One per person. So you'd steal one from each of us.
Yep.
It's okay, Nick. If that's what it takes for you to get into first, I'll happily turn it today before you get to food.
Yo, come on, man.
More coins.
Get out of here, Frank. Run. The dead side of the board over here.
How many spaces do I have left?
No idea. I want to say it's a 6, but I don't like quote me on that.
You're being quoted on it.
Okay.
Uh,
6 could have been what you rolled. Oh, 5. Close. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go.
Nick, what'd I tell you about all this shoving?
You know, I'm a serial shover.
I think so. Now, come on, Nick, you want to save your coins. 49 more for King.
I'll get it back.
Okay.
I just need the triple dice to assure that I'm going to be able to get over there, you know?
Here we go.
Really, game? I gotta go visit my other in-game hubby, King Bowser.
true point.
Let's be honest, he's the real hubby.
True that. I mean, where'd all them Koopa kids come from? Oh god, lose a star is one of them.
Bowser Revolution.
I would appreciate that one, actually.
Oh, you get 100 stars too!
Excellent.
Oh, man. He left again. Well, one of these times, though, right?
Yep.
It'd be cool if it was actually coded that, like, 1 out of, like, every 100 he actually did it, though.
Oh, crap. It's all of you versus me, and watch the
Oh,
lag.
gross.
Crap.
This one with lag is not good.
Pago-a-go-go.
The connection is unstable.
Just a gentleman's agreement, everybody. Just nobody press any buttons.
No promises.
I won't be pushing any buttons. No.
Start.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
Ho ho ho.
Thank you, lag.
Yo, this lag, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Carry us through the lag, Nick.
I'm scared. How much longer is left?
No!
No time at all.
That lag, man.
Like Donkey Kong.
He looks happy to be carried away.
He's like, thank God that's over.
Oh,
Don't worry, I can just pause it right here.
true point. Ah, turns.
Ugh. Ooh, big stretch. Do 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 ba do ba do do ba do do ba do 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 do.
Don't worry, I've already decided next round I'm the one dropping out.
Good.
Oh, I see how it is. Just for that, I'm staying.
Oh man, no.
Oh no.
Rejoining,
But
please wait.
Return to game. Yo, Kaznado, hello. Apparently you're dead, but you're typing. I've adopted the ooh big stretch thing for myself. I don't know, I think it's just fun to say.
Hey, you know
Fair.
it'd be great if me and Kaznado were both playing. Then we can see who has the worst connection.
You're telling me it can be worse than this?
Yeah, because then you won't know who's disconnecting.
Let's go.
I'm sure it just you know when the game like collapsed when I selected the board? I'm sure that would happen before we even got that far.
It would collapse right going into the pipe.
Right. Hey, what's on the inside of this pipe? Oh, the game broke. Yeah, I'm sure it's just the storm. It's quite common for that to happen.
You wanna go around the lap?
You don't need no more stars.
You don't need no... Hey, look at this Frank guy picking up another star.
For 10.
Oh, man, it would have been a shame if somebody stole Frank's star, not mine.
You got a star.
Yeah, how about that? But hey, at least he's gonna change it back tonight.
Okay.
Is anybody? Oh,
That's
mercy.
so wrong. That's twice y'all did that to me.
My luck in this game started off so good in the first couple turns, and now look where I am.
Listen, calls are the ways to go in this map. That's why I've only been buying those.
Alright, Kez. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Lucky you.
Yeah.
45, I can make it.
I want to hear it, Nick. Besides, Frank's just going to move it again.
Yeah.
Or maybe he'll just be nice and let Pi get it again.
Oh, Pi didn't get it?
No.
Oh.
Alright, I'm moving it.
I figured.
Nick,
Yep,
don't
I-
waste it, Nick!
I'm going big.
Nick, even if you get a 30.
1.
Nope, didn't get it. I needed a 22.
Wait, what were you trying to get, Nick?
The star. If I had gone up through the teleporter.
Warp, yeah.
Oh. But I literally said I was gonna move it.
No, but if I gotten a 22 or more, I would have gotten it.
Okay. I got you. I'm catching you, Drift.
But Nick,
11. What?
we know you like to roll low, so 22's kind of high there, man.
One, two, three,
Nick, you-
4, 5,
the-
6, 7,
Hey,
8, 9,
go to the
10,
item
11.
shop. And just buy a top call.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Bless.
Thank you.
Nick doing the big brain plans here.
I gotta do something. Hey, Rianne. Hello, Dino Doctor. Right now, you're here to watch me lose spectacularly.
Here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, money!
Oh no.
I hate this one.
This on lag is gonna be garbage.
I send you the energy kiss, Netto.
Oh god.
Oh my god. No!
Okay.
Come on, man.
You're saying come on, I can't even jump on the first Koopa at this point.
You neither, huh?
Frank, wanna just sit at 20?
You know what? I'll sit down here, Nick. I'll tie with you if you want.
Up!
Finish.
Oh, what?
Oh, wow. Wow, as he was falling.
My 1 yard? Wow, I'm so sorry.
All right, man.
You know, I'll take the 4 coins.
Not your fault.
Last 5 turns already. Oh, jeez.
And Nick's in last again, so what?
Probably
Nick not be
Generally,
the-
when people are talking about awesome laughs, that's Pie's laugh. Frank, press A.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's some real competitors on the board. Bah! I'm Toad.
Hi, King Boo.
What? Okay.
What?
Well, I didn't get the declaration of winning last time, so...
A
Boobell! A booble?
Oh no. Looker has 3 stars.
Yeah, who? I wonder who stole from me randomly.
I wonder
Wait,
who stole
wait.
me randomly twice.
Wait a minute, guys. We can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Can we though?
We can.
I mean, we're in discussion right now. Well,
Listen.
let's talk it. Let's dish.
Listen, I played a clean game so far this game.
Yeah, but if you don't tweet it, then Pie
To-
gets another star.
To tweet or not to
It
tweet.
was gonna be treated anyways.
If you do not
But
tweet, you will be defeat.
see, you could have worked that in your favor and let Pie get the star. That way,
Yeah,
Both
you
have
need
three.
super flux now for sure.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You know what, Nick? I'm not even mad if you take away my star at this point.
I mean, you've
I would
got
hope not.
a solid lead at the moment, so.
Hey, Pie. To be fair, whatever it goes back to.
It's gonna go behind me. It's gonna go to that.
I think it's going to the front of the map. Nope. Oh.
Or that works. Okay.
Shee.
It's okay. I don't want no more stars. I got my one. I'm good.
Oh no, it did go behind me.
I have nothing to do with that, Pie. So, you know, if you
I
want, we
call
can...
bullshit.
You had a lot to do with that.
Well,
Chomp call. You gotta go? Alright, Dino Doctor.
oh.
Really?
Are you kidding me? Okay.
A nice little coin reimbursement there for you, Frank.
Yes. Well needed. It is well needed.
Bullshit.
Listen, I had a rough game last game, alright?
You and me both, brother.
Nick, you
Me
got
too. Oh, I mean,
You have no say in this.
What? Okay.
I gave you that card in mint condition, and you used it.
Technically, I gave it to you in mint condition. Then you had it graded, so...
Well, to be fair, I didn't give it to you. I took it from you because you weren't treating the card right.
Oh, yeah. I've never
Oh, is that
collected
how that
trading
works?
cards before in my life. I was actually going to run it through the wash, then tear it up.
also excellent. Pie and Frank are about to duke it out.
Oh no.
Chomp call.
He opted for, or they opted for the skeleton key. Yar! I don't know why I'm a pirate for it.
You are risking here, buddy. I know what your game is.
And 0 coins. Calculating. Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh. Didn't want to lose too much, did ya?
Not with this lag.
5.
But it could have worked in your favor.
Yeah.
It could have.
Clip isn't in the minigame, though. It might not lag.
Even if I lose.
Oh, nope. Okay, here it goes.
It's gonna lag.
Ah!
And I'm not good at this minigame.
Oh no.
Whoa! Oh my god. Birdo looking up to the sky for all any help they can get.
Oh no!
Oh wow. Double jump there, panic jump.
See?
You would have had it.
Could have gone all in.
But if I lost, I would still have the coin lead over Flux.
Y'all ready for a big boy turn?
Oh boy.
Now, no.
Oh
I
no,
did.
and you're by the
I guess
two
you could have
boots,
used the
too.
slow dice, but I didn't use the slow dice only because I knew you both.
Hey, Nick, how come you didn't boot?
Because I'm about to boot twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
You should random the first one, then target me for the next one.
You should target
Why?
all of them. And target Flux and all of them for.
I go by
Chop
whoever's
them
in the lead. It's just the sheer point of the economy.
You got a star.
Fair. But you already stole from me twice. You don't need to steal anymore.
Okay, Nick. All right.
It evens the score.
You know how hard I worked for those SARS?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah. Huh? Playing.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Because I said so.
He took my only coin.
And now you're gonna starve.
How am I to afford a banana? Good news, dudes. I have no coins.
Good news is, Nick,
Oh.
I was going to let bygones be bygones.
Oh, really? That would be my luck.
What the? What was the point of that?
I was
Because
hoping to work with Nick
Yeah.
because he's right by the star.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Oh well.
Oh!
Oh.
Very powerful.
Let's see what we get.
Ooh. Looks like I gotta use my boo bell.
alright, Nick. I'll hold down 4th place for you. It's fine.
Well, you want me to be in 3rd or 1st, so...
Right.
Oh.
Dizzy dancing!
With lag.
With lag.
Up.
This ought to go great.
Start.
Ow. Oh my
Nick,
god.
why you jumping on my head?
What? Okay. This lag.
Finish.
Normally,
Mercy.
I'm super good at that game.
Winner.
I've shut
Look,
people
lag-
out on that game before.
Lag is the great equalizer, man.
It is.
It makes it so that no one can win.
I really needed it though.
Did you, though?
Yes. I have no money.
Let's be. I don't know if that's a good call.
Doesn't matter.
It's just how Frank do.
My stars all got taken anyway, so.
You still have 2 stars.
I would have had 4.
Imagine having 2 stars.
You have almost 5 stars worth of coins in your pocket.
That makes it work.
Cliff, you know, maybe you should save up 150 coins and then go for the King Boo.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. It's almost nighttime, too.
Y'all making me gonna have to go to the bathroom again. I mean, I already do, but I'm trying to hold it.
Okay, that's a nice one.
So how's it going?
Oh, it's going all right. How you going?
Oh, you know. It goes.
Mership has 98 coins there. Oh, random. That works too. Oh, come on!
I'm okay with it.
Every time I've random, it's been pie.
Maybe the game's telling you you need some pie.
Some peanut butter pie ice cream again?
Yep.
Aurelius, did you specify earlier? 16? Dang, 1 away. Good thing you, well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered because it's 19, but... Oh. Boo!
I gotta get somewhere on this damn board.
Yep, this section of the board is not great. You should have gone left.
Oh well.
This is really gonna come down to bonus.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's locking the star out.
Ah!
Now nobody can get it.
You're welcome.
I was going to be going to Big Boo.
Equalizer.
Gonna try. Gonna need some serious coins to get there.
And you're passing it, like, next turn, so... Oh, there's the key.
You already have
I have a key.
They already have a key.
No, you need two.
Start.
Not a big fan
Considering
of
the lag,
the current plan.
I'm not
plan
mad.
though.
Right. As long as you didn't end up in the drink.
That's what I was anticipating.
You know, there's not been a 2v2 minigame. This.
Oh no.
game.
Oh no.
Right.
This is gonna be good.
This is, Hey, guys.
Go in.
Start.
Take you right in the face.
Oh, that went in!
Nope, I blocked it. Oh, what?
Come on, guys, we need 2 more.
Damn.
Oh! There were no high shots. If there were high shots, I definitely would have lost.
We're not gonna talk about the fact that I made no goals in.
You're just really bad at soccer. It's okay.
You know, that's why I never played outside of kindergarten.
I have no idea who's winning like any stars.
I don't have a plan.
Which is great because then it's going to be completely random. Big money, big money.
No whammies.
Checking to see if you're getting boo.
Love that you and Frank are tied for first. Well, we're...
I mean, I'm gonna have to stop by that place too either way. So.
Ooh.
No, it's fine. Then you go on ahead.
Isn't it only there in the daytime?
Yes. And next turn is daytime.
I thought you needed more clouds.
No.
Wait, what's over there?
There's a boo.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you going to visit my hubby in game?
DK and
Sure
Bowser
are.
sitting in a tree.
I knew Bowser was cheating on me.
Clash of the
With a
Titans.
monkey.
Hey there, Donkey Kong. How's it going, buddy? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent.
Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome.
You're swell, Nick.
Now we have a 3-way tie for first.
Too bad I'm not part of it. Nick, this wasn't part of the equation of you maintaining an odd place, okay?
Okay.
I mean, technically, if it resolves as is, I would be in an odd place.
I mean, I understand that, but...
This is a big thing I'm
Not
scared
me.
of.
Tell you what, I'm not even mad about that.
A pie banking on 3 coins in the next mini game.
Yes. My grandmaster plan.
I see this plan.
Hey,
Oh, hi!
Cliff 2 wishes to join in plan.
But I think Cliff is about to get the 3 coins he needs. Oh, no, wait. That's just gonna be short.
No, I need 2. So...
Anybody's game. Oh! Please let me win. Please let me win. Please let me win. Oh, God.
I mean... I won't go after you if you don't go after me.
It sounds like a deal.
All right. You guys gonna hide in that mailbox? I know you are.
Start.
Yes.
Like a rock. Whoa. Oh. Oh!
Wait, what? I hit a spot.
Apparently you did not. Oh! Yes!
That is some bullshit.
Oh, no!
Yo, I literally pressed B to hide in the mushroom house.
I'm so happy my teeth came out.
DK. Denture. Come.
I'm on my way to becoming cranky.
That's so unfortunate.
Let's go.
Yeah. I took a gamble and it failed.
I did
And it's gonna be
too.
nighttime anyway.
So it double failed. Like that time I tried to go for King Boo.
Hey, I wonder who prevented you from getting that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a foggy memory.
Also, who took 2 stars from me in that game too?
Really trying for the 1? Not quite.
I tried.
I stole 2
appreciate you trying to
stars,
change
Kez,
more.
and then I got Bowser Revolution. So now it was a 3-way tie for first. I'm now in second.
By 2.
Good news is I can't land on Bowser. Lands on Bowser somehow.
Rolls a 0.
I want money.
Here we go.
I cannot wait for this game to be over. I need to go to the bathroom.
And you also need to get some ice cream.
I also need to do that too. I understand why you did it. I was the only one with an item, but you didn't have to. Didn't you want me to
I
be
didn't.
in first place? Or third?
It's alright. I believe in you.
Right, right. Of my own skill and
Right.
the random numbers.
If it wasn't for Nick taking my stars, I would have walked away with this win.
Yes.
This is going to be fun with lag.
Start.
Hello, lag.
Hello, lagginess, my friend. I've come to stall with you again.
Da 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 da.
Finish.
I don't know
I
about
didn't-
that one.
I think it's between me and Nick.
I'm awful at that game.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh yes.
I
I'm
can't
all back
complain
at
about
Get
second.
First. Oh, no, not first. Third.
Oh no! Boo!
See, you're back in front.
An
No.
upset. I'm not very upset about it though.
This has got to be the closest game yet.
Yep, the Bowser Revolution helped.
Now, if I can just get a star.
Everybody just needs to amass coins, except for Cliff. You need both.
Wow.
What does that get me?
Part of me wishes I had a custom block right now.
I'm sorry I couldn't, buy that from, or I guess I got it from Lucky Space, not purchase it. Because NATO said whoever wins, they're gonna get a sexy picture from him.
Oh God.
Well,
So I gotta throw it.
But I thought you mean secure it.
Here we go.
I mean, I couldn't just throw the minigame. The
Might
lag,
as well.
guys, lag really is the great equalizer. Look how close this game is.
First of all, the game is only this close because you had coins to stick by a star.
2 stars.
I don't think you reach it.
That is like, I won last game. What does that get me?
Yeah, you don't reach it. You're literally one space off.
Only a hug? Man. Downgraded the prize.
alright.
Ooh. Oh! Oh, you could still win it with bonus stars. This is...
We're tied for coins currently. Oh no!
Oh,
This
no!
is really gonna throw everything. Who
Nick,
knows? Who knows?
how's it
Anybody's
going?
game, really.
It is. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nail biter.
Donkey Kong has the teeth to do it.
He sure does.
All right, fine. Not letting anything come through to us.
Oh,
Nope.
get it. Could you imagine if the clip disconnected before the results screen?
That would be awful.
Okay, game. Whoa, okay. Thank you, lag.
Like, says you're welcome.
Well, that wasn't great for me.
Yep. No, I think that puts you out of the running unless you get the bonus.
Literally,
you,
Oh
lag.
boy.
Cliff Star is between Nick and Cliff.
Unless Nick and I tie.
It's true. But no,
You have
because
to
it's impossible for
You have the same
yeah.
amount of.
somebody else would win if we tie.
Please.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Oh man.
oh boy.
It all comes down to
Closest
this.
game. The
Oh,
events.
Oh boy.
This is me. This has to be me. Yes.
Oh! Oh! Yeah!
You win. Nick, you win by coins.
Wow! Wow! What a game!
Nick, my 2 stars say gave you the game.
I got last. Ouch. Okay, that's from that last mini game.
Crazy.
So close, and I thought I won. If Nick didn't, oh my god.
I knew I hit it a few times, but I didn't know, like, when I saw it go to you, I'm like, okay, I get it.
Oh, I'm in the background there.
I'm over here juggling the stars. I got stars for days.
Fucking plenty of coins.
It was having those 100 coins right in front of the booze. Like, I had exactly 100. If that didn't happen, I wouldn't have won.
I want to see about how many coins were we all? Was I off?
I am the minigame winner, hooray!
Ooh. 8 coins.
You know what?
8 coins.
Can you be mad with those coins though, Pi?
Nice.
I can't.
8 coins.
Minigame coin, or total coins was me. Frank was 12 away. Minigame coins was also me. Frank was like 19 away, or 21 away. I know how to math. Items bought was Frank. Items used was Cliff. Movement
It said
was
I won
me.
the most minigames though. How did I get the least from coins?
Well, so you can still win the most games, but like the versus might have thrown that. Unluckiest was me. Eventful, Frank and I tied at 4. Pi had 3.
I tried to get up there.
Wow, look at the graph. Look at the rapid shutdown I have.
Oh.
Because of somebody.
The only
Sorry,
star I
Frank.
had there was the
Nick, you see what I mean when you
Star.
threw me out of the game?
Listen, you just simply had the most stars.
you
Like,
did.
I just went for the person in first.
I just like how I got 1 star super early and then never got a star ever again.
Until the bonus.
Until the bonus.
I'm not even mad because I played a clean game. I didn't target nobody. I just played a clean game. Just a whole lot of top calls.
Alright, I got generous donor, whatever that means. I need to run to the bathroom really quick, so let me do that. Cliff, since you're probably going to drop out of the call, thank you for playing. It was fun to bear through the lag, and it created the closest game we ever did see on the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I gotta go now. Be right back. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Frank, done for the night?
He needs to take a call right quick, apparently.
Gotcha.
From what he said in chat.
Gotcha.
That was sillyingly close. You should also choose the winner from the prediction.
All right, the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Odd.
Yes, well played, well played.
Want to see the outcome of them their predictions? See details.
I got 8,000 points.
Congrats, congrats. Rats of the Conga.
We do some quick shopping right quick in Toad shops.
Wow. Ugh. Do we have a fourth player in chat? Anybody is welcome to take Cliff's place. The room is now open. Fall asleep mid-game, that'd be very bad.
Yeah?
Are we doing one more?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I try to play 3 games on Mario Party Day.
Yeah, all right.
The lag wasn't super unbearable, but mostly because we're in good company.
Yeah.
I'll start their prediction once we have everybody like who's in the game is going to be in the game.
Who's going to be in this one?
So it looks like us 3, and then I threw it out to the chat to see if anybody else would like to join. Yeah, Aurelius did ice cream. I have it right here. We can start with 3. We'll just all gang up on the AI.
I mean, we could do that, yes.
Yeah, Ada, hop back in. We don't want to upset the robot overlords. Not yet.
Yes. I like to go up against you, Ada.
Ada's just like, you know, I could go for a second win tonight. Because NATO just goes around the internet sending this to everybody. All right. Here we are.
Don't tie yourself out, says Toadette.
Classic Nintendo. Don't forget to take breaks. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. I pressed B. I just wanted to take a break, guys. The room will be back up momentarily.
Hey, you just listen to what Nintendo told you to do.
Yeah. I didn't want to tire myself out. I gave in to the peer pressure. I was just joshing you guys. All right, back up. My bad. All right, I'm ready. Not pressing B. I just want to skip through the dialogue. That's why I pressed B last time.
Minigame Mountain?
Nah. Nah, man, that ain't me.
Spaceland.
Yes, we know how to play. Explain it, please.
Alright, who am I going to play now?
I think I'm gonna go for the untraditional Yoshi.
Ooh, you're going to play my character.
The Frank Smash character, yeah. Dang, ooh, okay, we traded. Spaceland? Is that what we're doing?
That's my vote.
Well, 15 turns. Excuse me?
You sound personally insulted by that.
Listen, any Mario Party game that is not 20 turns or more is just a travesty.
True.
Like, 15 isn't, like, enough to, like, get going and have stuff happen. 20 can be a roller coaster. Anything more than that is like anything can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 turn games are so fun. I've never done a 15 turn game, but if I had people here in person, I'd do 50 turns easy.
50 turn games are fun.
Yeah, but we have to do the old Mario parties for those.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll add 50 turns as DLC. They're like, our networks can't handle that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the networks can handle that.
No. It's so weird being Yoshi and seeing Waluigi on screen.
Again to start.
High rolls that time.
10, 7, 6, 9.
50 turn lag? Absolutely not.
No.
20 I could suffer through. 50 I would want to blow my brains out in game.
Just in game?
Yes. Because otherwise, you know, I don't want to get reported. Frank?
Oh, sorry.
Where's the star? There it is.
For a moment, I thought I'd put behind the key gate.
That'd be an interesting first star to get. I don't think that's possible, though. All right, I'm going first, sticking my butt out as Yoshi does.
True.
Let me just move my stream stuff around before we get going. I only have to flip that and that. Alrighty. Let's do this, and I'm ready for a 2. Oh, wow. Okay, big rolls out the gate. A 10 to go first, and then a 9. And I'm ready to get nothing. Or if it's the balloon game, the first one.
Start. Finish. Got it.
Got item.
Got it.
I miss some of the older, like, voices. Like, new record!
Yeah.
Finish! Finish it.
Start.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Finish.
Very nice double dice.
Nice.
Time for Waluigi.
Nine. Okay. Nice solid roll.
I want an item.
Start.
Aww.
Too bad.
Damn.
I mean, it's
I
either
would've
the
liked it
first
too.
balloon or like the second balloon. It's never you bounce it off the wall.
Waluigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, right. I was like, Waluigi's doing nothing. I swear I'm pressing A. It's because I'm Yoshi.
Ah!
What are you doing? Ah!
Nice.
I got boxed out.
You did. I'm not sure what happened to me.
Birdo and Yoshi sharing a space. Together they are sucking face, maybe.
Oh.
Oh. One, two, three. Let's be a little spicy. It's either I get nothing in the bank, we're all going back, or blue. We're all going back. Gotta get that happening, baby. Won me the last game.
Yeah?
Lands on exclamation point again. Oh, nope. Bowser Revolution won me the last game? Yeah.
That too.
It was a calculated play, of course, by me. Totally wasn't just a chance.
Time for Waluigi.
The Sniffits are out on patrol. What they sniffing? Adopt a kid. Adopt a kid.
Adopt a kid. Nick, maybe I do want to adopt a kid this turn.
Now's the time. It's less critical.
Finish.
Oh, okay.
Well, it looks like I'm not adopting a kid.
And unless the purple dice is your kid. Because you are Waluigi after all.
This is blocky. Nice, nice.
Uh-oh.
We're all going back. We're all so far from the star. Puts me in an excellent position since you also reset us. Really hurt myself going first and throwing us all back. Roll dependent, of course.
Oh, this one.
Random.
Start.
I don't know why I was looking at these.
Oh!
Finish.
That's unfortunate. I don't think a gold one ever wanted on my cage.
He like, teased it for mine, then just noped away. Oh, Frank gets it.
Oh!
Winner.
I was looking at Daisy for whatever reason.
So everybody just thinks they're the wrong character except for Pi? Moving up? You put me at the bottom!
You're moving up in the world, playing golf, remember?
A nice friendly random's coming, by the way. Look out, Frank!
No! That's a lot of cooking.
Wow! Were you pressing the button at all?
I was!
That... Alright. $17 coins, huh? Jeez.
So many item minigames.
Start.
Alright, that's not bad.
Finish.
Skeleton Key's nice.
Got it.
Will help me get through the map faster in places. If we ever get over to those doors.
This is the way of Spaceland.
I'm Daisy!
Oh,
We got half of the dudes thinking I'm gonna play Sod, and half the dudes plus 104 channel points thinking it's gonna be evens. Frank got randomed again.
Oh, come on.
The poor boy has nothing left. Don't worry, Frank. You're up next. You'll steal from somebody.
you're gonna steal from yourself.
That would be impressive.
What am I gonna steal for myself?
Your
The-
own coins.
The cursed block. It truly is a cursed block. They never said cursed how. Oh man. Alright. Alright.
Can this turn go any more wrong for me?
I mean, yes.
You got 3 coins that can be stolen again. Oh. I was gonna...
You should have just random it so you could pick
Yeah,
people.
I would... If you randomed and it landed on
Nah,
him,
I'm
that
not
would have been like the best turn ever.
I'm not gonna be that mean.
I completely understand. Completely understand. It still would have been funny.
So many item mini games.
This game is gonna take like 3 hours just from all the item mini games we're playing.
Close my eyes and push the button.
Finish.
I'll take it.
Got it.
Okay, well, I was gonna wish you good night, Kesnado, until you said that. Have a good night, though. I'll, see you on Tuesday, or talk to you in Discord. Probably that first.
Start.
All right, I'm Yoshi. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
That's not what I meant to do either.
Really fudging it right now. Somebody just had a big score, didn't you?
This is not looking good for me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, let's go!
I fell apart at the end there.
Oh, I had that combo at the end.
That was real close. 3 of you were within 5 points of 100.
Can somebody clip that, please? I need to see what combo I had because I wasn't even paying attention.
That combo saved you.
Okay, okay, coins. Here you go, Frank. Now's your time.
Okay. Silly enough.
Still being thrown through a loop that I'm Yoshi.
Alright, I wonder what happens when the game comes down to no coins, but you also don't have bonus stars. Like no stars, no bonus stars. Let it just come down to coins.
What do you mean?
Like say we play a game, right? But
Yep.
nobody stars, and we turn bonus stars off, and we just leave it up to coins.
Oh, so I gotcha. Jomar and I debated about doing something similar, but we were saying do only bonus stars.
2, 1, go! Finish!
But only coins would be interesting for sure. I'd be down to play a game or two like that.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, there are videos on YouTube about it. I got gypped here, though. Not really.
You simply did not mash fast enough.
I cannot mash very fast.
It'd be interesting to play coins only because you'd have to prioritize like Bowser spaces versus spaces, chance times. That's kind of it, because you wouldn't want to shop for anything unless it would guarantee you more coins like the bank.
Like literally you can't literally do anything. You just gotta win mini games and collect coins.
Yep.
Shopping, no nothing.
Oh, you were a little too early, Ada.
Too bad.
It's,
Well, at least you
Yep,
can.
Max Spike hit there.
yeah,
Time for Waluigi.
too bad. Too bad, so sad.
Well, Ara gets a new Koopa Kid. Hooray!
There you go, Frank. I understand.
It's okay, I'm about to lose 3 enemies. Ah, no!
Yeah, for the boo things, I can only fill up to the 4 stars and not the 5th. Or the 4 bars.
Yar. And as long as you get 2 coins. Ada, let's throw. Oh. Never mind. Can't throw. All right.
No. Yeah, no touching this coin bag.
There's only one survivor.
I'll count that as a victory for me.
I mean, you needed coins. Everybody did, but...
Nick, you have 70 coins, you mad man.
You're just 80 coins away from King Boo.
Being towards the center of the board is going to help maneuverability. What are the chances that I'll go to the bottom right corner? Like,
there's one star space there at least.
Yeah. I'm going to try it. It worked out for me last game, but then somebody stole that star. So I had to steal from somebody else.
Twice. Oh!
Ada! Early lead this time of her own. No chance time to get ahead. Now, this could work out for Frank if it does go to the bottom right.
You got a star.
Oh! Oh! Called it again! That's 2 games in a row I did that.
Yeah, but I think you're there, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So as long as you don't roll high enough, and as long as I don't get a 1 on the next turn.
Start.
Oh, I thought we were gonna.
Nice.
I thought we were gonna have another arrow off the castle thing again.
Alright, what do I need? What do I need?
Time for Halloween.
Yikes. Come on, 10.
No, well,
Oh. I was hoping for you.
Doesn't mean-
I wanted you to get it.
then you can get item.
I could get an item.
Or you could go down and hope Nick gets a 1.
I'll take it.
It's
custom dice block.
statistically unlikely, but that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, you also have your custom dice block, so
Start.
Alright, listen, I'm on
focus.
this game.
Finish.
Almost missed it, did you? What if you would have hit the like lower one?
I wanted the thrice one, but at the end, I can blink.
Oh, you lost it.
Yeah.
Oh. 38. I'm just gonna roll then. Just keep on rolling.
Keep rolling. Oh,
Okay, game.
you thought you had like the world in front of you, nothing could get you down. Ugh. No.
Huh?
No. No.
Wait, what?
Oh God. You
Oh.
what?
Okay.
What? Hi.
That is unfortunate. Oh, Nick, I feel for you there, buddy.
That's how Mario Party goes.
Oh no.
Oh, Nick, I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, you could throw it to make sure Ada doesn't get this next star.
Wait, doesn't she have enough points?
No, she has 11. So
Nick,
Pi saying we should throw so she doesn't get it.
I didn't even mean to. Well,
Oh.
You're welcome, Ada. Aw, thanks. Yeah, anytime. I'm just trying to help a dude out. Oh, that was 2 times coins?
Yes.
I definitely wanted those then.
Best followers, prime, and viewers on the system.
I'm Commander Shepard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just do a regular roll.
Alright, Nick, it's okay. We'll be no star buddies throughout
Yep.
the game, alright?
Yep, like we were last time.
No, I'm there with you at the moment.
Well, I wonder what I'm gonna get rid of.
The skeleton key.
I don't think so. Not a chance.
Hey, Ada, how about you don't take the star?
Pass the star for content.
Yeah. I mean, she already threw away like a bunch of coins for content and then still won. Daisy's
can
back.
keep up with your superstardom.
Daisy gets another star. That's what Toadette sounds like. Here you go, Toots. You just can't wait for me to die, can ya? Oh.
Oh well, that lines up for Ada again.
Yep, sure do. Wowee. Wah wah wee wah.
Oh, wait, she's gonna get chased back though.
Yeah. The Sniffits are not out on patrol. I'll tell you what. She's still the closest though.
Yeah.
Time for Waluigi.
Did it for the event star, the happening.
Jesus, what are these rolls?
You just wanna, I get it, you just wanna keep staring at Yoshi's butt.
What do I get here? What do I get?
I did triple because movement. It's more reliable than warp.
Dice rolls tonight.
The dice, there's been like one person who's been rolling super well in like each game. Everybody else has been rolling mid to low.
Board? Okay. Hello, Space. Nice
Hello,
to see
darkness, my old friend. Oh,
Still no 2v2s.
Then we had like 1 2v2.
squared away.
Congrats.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Congrats on your win.
Are you not good at this one?
No, on either side.
Start.
I missed the old game because in the old games, if you lose, you'll get chased.
Yeah, not just stand there. The other games had much more heart, but anything had more heart than Super Mario Party. That was just...
Oh yeah, yes.
That was just not good.
Super Mario Party was just fucking garbage.
It was bland. On a bland sandwich. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm spending a lot of cash this turn. I gotta save some money. I'm so sorry, Ada, but it's gotta happen. You wouldn't. I gave you a star in the first game. I must take one away now. It's a circle. It all comes back.
The Wheel of Achilles exchange.
You got a star.
Hey Nick, it's your turn to adopt a kid.
You know, I haven't adopted one yet tonight. I'd be okay with it.
Finish.
Oh, all right.
The kid is the key.
Yeah, I mean, it's got eyes, right? It's alive.
Yeah, you sold your last kid off, so you gotta get a new.
Nick, what
My
happened?
key was all grown up.
Instead of a kid, Nick adopted a key.
That's the key to happiness.
Interesting.
It's to get the boo.
Time for Waluigi.
Time for Waluigi.
Oh hey, it's me and you flexing the No Star Club.
No, he's about to have a star. Maybe.
Not with that wool.
Yeah. No, he's got it. And then...
Oh, he does.
He's got a vendetta against me from last match. Ooh.
Nick, I'm gonna just say random, so whoever it picks.
Alright, alright.
You pick me! I'm sure gonna miss all our fun time together.
The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred. Stars like diamonds in your eyes. The world can be space.
Wait, can she still get
space.
picked?
What?
If I hit random, would it still go to
No.
her?
No, it's only the colored portraits, the non-faded ones. That'd be really terrible if it could. Be like, oh, sorry, nothing's there.
That's one thing I like from Mario Party 4 a lot is the gadlight.
So we've had Frank have a really bad turn where all of his stuff got stolen. Ada just had a very bad turn where 2 of her stars got stolen. Pi, you and I, we got something coming. Who knows when or where.
My bad turns were beginning of last game where I could move like 4
Yeah, but this is this
turn
game.
for the first 6 turns.
But this is a new game. Mario Party doesn't care about that.
Am I adopting a kid here?
Do you want to adopt a kid? Top left, Frank. That's not the kid.
Finish. Got it.
There's guarantee some rolls.
Yeah, I think I prefer the mushroom over the double, but the triple is definitely better than the mushroom.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. No, even the custom.
And nobody's on the track to get blasted.
Well, if you want that star, you're gonna need to get blasted.
I mean, it only gets rid of coins though, right? So as long as you do purchase the star, then you're good. Hey, coins! Oh yeah.
Points time.
Start.
Ah!
I'll take it.
Jesus, 30?
I missed a bag.
I was kind
It
of by
flew
myself
right
for
over
most
me.
of that.
And then Ada tried to get the bag that I missed, but it was too late. Honey, it may seem impossible. That's the gospel truth. Dun 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 dun.
And now for Arthur to roll high again and steal a star away from me again. Oh, you know, you could do that too. That's fine.
Got it! I needed a roll like that after, like, every other roll I've had with a triple dice tonight.
Fucking Nick gets blasted.
Nah, I passed it. The person
Nah,
passing
man,
the space doesn't get blasted.
They should have made it that it could go through all the directions, not just one.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to avoid. Like when you're a kid and you don't really know any better, or you're playing with computers, it's like, no! But if you're playing with people, it's pretty easy to work around. I bought the star on my own. I didn't steal this one like most of my stars tonight.
You got a star.
Where we going? What's for dinner, Puff Mama? Chili? Woo!
Great thing about going last in turns is that you can get up to go do something right quick before your turn comes back.
I mean, you could say the same thing for first.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
all depends on, you know, where you last left. Everybody is always going to have 3 turns before it gets back to you. Or a turn. 3 turns are going to happen.
Oh no, Ada.
Star Space! You would have had it. Frank taking the long road. You gotta hope you get the police cars chasing after you. Wow. You can only go left if you got a... Okay. You're messing up the line that we had with the even spacing. You're not social distancing.
Did you hear social distancing was cancelled?
Oh, yeah, this one. Wow. Run!
Start.
All right. All right.
When they spread out like that, it's a bit harder for the 3.
Yeah. If you have like 2 like kitty cornering each other, that's the best setup. Your controller's about to die. Oh no.
That's what I was talking about last turn.
Listen, my left Joy-Con's been saying low battery for like the past 3-4 games.
That's what mine used to do. Like it's just like low battery. I'm like you're physically plugged into the system. It is not low battery.
Alright. This cable just has problems.
I'm Daisy.
Okay. Got my popcorn now. But yeah. Y'all play with wireless controllers?
I always have my controller plugged in since my consoles are at my desk. Might as well.
That or I usually use my GameCube Switch controller. But it doesn't have batteries, so I let that battery short.
Like both of my PlayStation controllers, like my PS5 and PS3 controllers are plugged in, and my Switch Pro controller is plugged in.
Hey, Nick, question for the Digimon game that you're playing. Are you using an emulator or?
I'm playing on the PlayStation 3 because it has PlayStation 1 backwards compatibility.
Also you have the fat PS3, the super old.
Oh no, so the fat PS3 has PlayStation 2 backwards compatibility. All the slim ones have PS1 backwards compatibility.
Gotcha.
Well, that changes things.
Yeah, see, now we're all together, like a big happy
all
family.
in this together.
Together, once we know who you are.
Zip zop zoobity bop.
Come on.
Now you just need a 10.
No?
Oh, well, you got one part of it.
4. You got a 4.
This is just gonna be the game where I get no stars at all.
Ooh.
I'm bad at this minigame too. Ugh.
I'm not the greatest at it, but I still like it nonetheless. I thought it was Waluigi again. And you didn't charge them in between games either, Ada. I thought it was Waluigi again.
Can you take my letter, please?
Can you take my letter?
Yo, y'all literally all handed 4. Meanwhile,
My love letter.
Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? Called a love game.
Finish.
Oh.
I hate this
Tie. That one love letter.
Yes.
If you got that in there though, Frank, you would have been the winner. You still would have been the winner, Okie Day. Alright, Yoshi. Big roll, baby, big roll.
I am gonna be so sad if it's on my space.
Ooh. Alright.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh, baby! I want to make it look close. It was for the drama. Gotta replenish my stock. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, this has been the most accessible stars have been to me for all night. But, you know, stuff will happen and I will lose them. I'm just enjoying it while it's happening.
Okay. I'm not sad.
Hmm.
I'm sad. Wait, is it closer that way? Or would it have been closer you staying on that path?
Because I cut across through the board, and then there's like the small little loop.
Okay, gotcha.
Good roll, good roll.
Time for Waluigi.
Frank wants to GTFO.
Not with that one.
Wow, good thing you used the mushroom. Oh, wow. Yo, Hermione, what's up? How's it going?
You're just
Alright.
tiles to roll in 4s.
I just want to put it out there that Nick has 3 stars. So, Pi, you want to get a skeleton key and steal one off him?
If I can get there in time, that was my plan.
Please don't collude against one person.
Oh, Nick, don't think I forgot about the 2 stars you stolen from me.
Listen, that was the last game. This is a new
you
game.
forgot?
Hi,
I
Hermione.
forgot? Nick, I just want you to know that game I lost because of those 2 stars.
Yeah, that's how the game works. I'm just playing the game.
I will have my comeuppance. Listen, I understand you're stealing 1.
Oh! Yoshi getting that sack.
Tinky?
Playing on the new computer, very nice. Good upgrade for you. Hopefully everything's running super smooth. Weird that my computer would break and then your computer would break at roughly around the same time. Luckily mine was only a hard drive, which is essentially a new computer. Oh my god!
Jesus.
Monster rolls! Oh
Hey,
my
look,
god.
Nick, Flux was trying to conspire against you here.
Yeah? You have a skeleton key, and you will steal from me. This is not going to stop you from stealing from me. I'm not saying Frank is more of a threat than you. Oh, okay. Yoshi is back! That's 4 stars, baby!
You got a star.
The game loves me right now. That's the thing about Mario Party. It loves you until it doesn't. Then it takes everything away. Oh my god.
Don't tell me you're about to get another star.
Yeah.
Nick.
Wow. 2 stars in a single turn.
You got a star.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Mr. Garrison.
What?
No way.
I can't afford it yet, but... Oh my god. I need to win a minigame.
Yo, this man Nick has 5 stars. No way.
Don't worry, I'm about to lose one.
Oh, you're about to lose 3, buddy.
It's a race for second place now.
Oh, no. We can bring it back. We just all have to steal stars from him with the skeleton key. We all have 50 coins. So we can all steal one. You wouldn't mind though, Nick, right? You have 5 stars.
No. Spread the wealth. What's mine is yours.
Yeah, that's also fair.
I got bullied so hard the previous games.
Oh, you got bullied, huh? Ha. Ha, he got bullied. You got bullied less hard, Nick?
What happened to the solidarity of everybody stealing a star?
Oh no, it's gonna happen.
I'm not gonna get there anytime soon.
I'm making sure it happens.
I pick up another skeleton key.
No. He probably, I did you a favor. Probably I did it so you could grab a pipe.
Pie's like, that's too expensive. I need to... Well, so, like, Pie's way, he's actively... Or, sorry, she's actively stealing from, somebody else. With the pipe, you're just adding, you know... You're inflating the economy with the number of stars on the board.
Nick's been moving this game.
I sure have. The one time I go to press A, it's gonna be lag. 0.3. 0.9. Okay, good.
That's
like
6 stars for Nick.
I guess I gotta play Yoshi, huh? Okay. Cool. How high can the star count go?
You got a star.
Well, there you go.
Are you kidding me, game?
The chance time you need a skeleton key for. Sorry, Pie. You're actively looking to steal stars. The others are not. I thought about stealing from Frank, but I didn't want to be mean. I couldn't do it. Pi
didn't
is
wanna be
looking
me.
to steal from me, so that's what I have to try to prevent. Happening wouldn't be
And this
too
all-
bad.
The
And
only
this
way
all
I'm getting started
started-
this game at this point is by stealing them.
And this all started with Nick stealing 1 star.
Okay. Imagine if you got like a 1 to 3. It's like I should have just golden piped.
You got a star.
Those are the decisions, though. Really good layup for Pi. 2 stars. If you can roll. Oh, well, I guess not, because Frank's
Just
gonna golden pipe.
it,
Yeah.
So.
Skeleton key? Yeah. Oh, you could have got something else. It's funny.
Time for Waluigi.
That's how Mario Party works, though. That's what makes the game the game.
Interesting, okay. Can't rate roll a 4 here.
Almost.
Okay.
I mean, I would definitely not complain about it. I have to be scared of chance time. Unless it's just like... I don't think they do single stars in chance time, though, right? They...
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay. Generally, I thought it was the Waluigi again. Generally, they're usually just like, here, take everything. Unless it's like 3 coins. Whoop. Run! The depth perception right now is a factor.
Okay.
All right, Ada, there you go. 4 tries. Oh, wow. Whoa! Oh, yeah, you can't do that. I did that last game. Like, just to jump on top of them, it'll be fine. It is not fine. You have a wealth of coins. It literally does nothing to you.
You're feeling so attacked right now.
Like the other, I know you're not on the board at the moment, but like, you have so much potential to steal from me. Nothing personal. It's purely business.
I am ready to be
Yeah.
mad at the game again.
You got a star.
Okay.
Very far.
Because I am on a star space you could spawn on.
But if it spawns on that space, then you just go past it. No, you don't get a chance to buy it.
Yeah.
Start. Finish.
Listen, if I have a lead like I do, I'm not going to be trying to steal stars. I just need to maintain the stars that I have. Unless you chance time it and then it gives it to me, but that's on both you and the game. Really, Frank? You're not using the pipe?
I'm playing a risky game here.
Oh, just trying to bulk up and then get like 3 within a few turns? Or a couple within a few turns?
Yeah. This is where it really comes down to here.
See, normally I do the random thing, but right now I'm in first. So like if you're in first, doing random doesn't really benefit me when there's somebody that would actively be trying to take from me, you know? So like I play dirty, if you want to call it that, if it makes sense. Like it...
Ah, shit.
I am fine with that.
At least when it's done.
I like minigame.
Okay.
Start.
No!
Finish.
We did it!
Winners.
We're doing like a coordinated Ginyu Force pose.
Yes.
I was like, yeah, I just ran off. I wanted to do it. Couldn't help myself. I was tempted. What do they call that? The call from the void? That... the super dark thing where it's like, you're just compelled to... You know... Probably not appropriate to really be talking about that, but you know. I get it. I understand.
You got a star.
Everybody's on the board. Alright, dudes, let's rock it. Oh, great, this one. At least there's no lag this time.
Start.
Does anybody know how this minigame works?
No.
I'm not even using the vines, just like, yeah, I don't need them. Everybody always wins this game. Good game, good game. GG.
I like the sewer one.
The sewer skateboarding one?
Yeah.
Like the one when you're, like, skating up to the top, or the one where you're, like, skating and there's, like, the ramps?
I know there's one in the sewers that you just skate through. It works the same way as the last one, but I forgot. It's the same way, but I think it's a little bit harder.
Gotcha.
For the one.
Gotta go fast. That is pretty fast.
I also do miss the randomized item shop, so you don't constantly get the same things over and over
Yeah,
again.
that was definitely better. It helped with, like, the unpredictability of the, like, game, too.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you know, there aren't gonna be, like, 10 golden pipes on the board.
Please, not me.
Okay, game.
Yes. Oof. Item space, very nice. Gotta make sure it's, you know, slightly after the pole this time. Oh, there you go. Nice triple dice. Very nice. Got item. Nice. 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 Slow and steady. As long as you get coins, that's all you need.
Honestly.
The pie's like later in the game.
Start.
Really? Wow.
Finish.
Is that what? That couldn't have been what you were aiming for, right?
No.
I thought that was at least like the second highest tier, or closer to the top tier, but... Ooh! Once again, good game for no lag.
As we experience some lag.
Start.
Oh god.
Oh.
Come on, I pressed it.
I disagree.
All right. Ada and I had the same timing, I guess. Yeah, that's one of the better mini games. Gotta go fast. My turn. Go right in the water.
Start.
Jump backwards from it.
Finish. Got it.
Not what I was aiming for, but you know, not terrible.
Boy.
I'm down for Couch Mario Party.
That would be two.
It is the preferred way to play. Ooh. Nobody's there, but...
I see what Otto's doing.
Yeah, she called it out pretty early.
Yeah.
And she's in the area, so it's really now or never with, you know, approaching 5 turns left.
Yeah. True point, true point.
Time for Waluigi.
Ba-bow, ba-bow. Frank? I think he might be going back.
Do what?
I think he might be going back.
That is not what I needed.
No, sir. That and the bank.
At this point, I just need to get blessed with a chance time that just gives me coins.
Let's improve your odds of getting that chance time.
She's not that close, I
Yeah,
thought.
3.
Okay.
And 1 or 2 gives an item.
Hey, Ada, can you throw it into chance time?
That's been the plan.
So I finally get to purchase the star from Toadette?
You could pass.
You know, you're right, I could.
You got a star.
Wowzers. Wow, that's like right in front of you.
Yeah?
And you were concerned. Pinky out. Tread very carefully.
Ow.
All right.
Start.
Ow.
Okay.
Damn.
Nobody hit Ada.
Winner.
Not one person targeted Ada. Here it is. Who's gonna be the winner? Who will win? Why in the world of Mario Party, nobody knows. Oh. That's the winner right there. That is gonna collect everybody's stars.
I need that.
Ada, you saying you're hacking over there, being invisible?
Ada is too much of a queen to be targeted. That was that.
Take my money, I don't need it. I don't need it.
I need it.
Nick does need an item.
Start. Got it.
Yoshi's just staring off into space. Not even at the item or anything, just kind of looking forward.
Come on, Ada, send us a chance time, please.
Oh!
Oh, wait. No, it still wouldn't even count because she has to be behind it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, wait, what?
She has a key.
I'm over here thinking the versus prize is a chance time. I like that that's so wrong.
Can still get another. Or slow dice block, whatever. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Start. Finish.
Warp block.
Got it.
Time for Waluigi.
Frank needs some coins.
Please.
Yeah, it's because you didn't have the custom, Ada. You mentioned earlier that if you had a custom, it'd be great, but you just never happened to get one.
Oh, come on, coins. Please give me coins. I don't want anything else. Just give me 20 coins.
Item bag.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you just say you're back?
No, it said item bag.
Oh, gotcha. I heard, I'm back. I'm like, oh, didn't know you left.
And hey, Nick, I'm not gonna lie. I think Waluigi's cursed.
You know, I might be inclined to say the same thing. Yeah, you've got a 1 in 5 chance that you could still do chance time. Or Pi looking to snag it right here with the proper roll. Nope.
Pi,
well, unless you go round and round. No. And put you at the blue right before the gate if you went around twice. You're better off right now, I think, just getting the star from Toadette.
Calm down now. Yeah.
If you had, like, just a few, like, less or more, you would have been in a great spot for it, but what you rolled really just let you go around the loop twice, and that was about it.
It would have let me into the first phase of the key gate.
Yep. Well, that's unfortunate.
sure.
Oh, I'm bad at this one.
With lag, it's probably going to. With a touch of lag, it's probably going to be a little bit tough, but.
Where's the end? Oh my god, I won? People are just as bad as me at this game. It's tough because the joystick is like, okay, you're going over 2. It's like, I just want to go over 1.
Yeah, and that part is due to the latency, I think.
Well, even when it's like... Yeah.
Nick is playing a fantastic game this game.
It's all luck.
Yeah, it's all luck.
Like I'd love to say like, yeah, I'm knocking it out of the park. Everything just happened to like go my way.
Yeah. Yeah, that turn where you picked up 2 stars in one, you picked up back-to-back stars in the turn as well. When you see the graph, it's just going to be a straight line up almost, basically. Gonna join me up here?
You know it.
Or one behind me?
One in 5 shot.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Oh! I'm scared.
Alright. This is where it gets spicy. Adam, please throw me into the mix here.
Eyes are closing.
Yeah, I'm closing my eyes for this. I don't even want to watch.
I don't. I'm closing my eyes too. Oh, oh, Frank! Oh, I should have gone down. Oh man! Oh, yikes! Yikes!
Time for Waluigi.
I'm never touching Waluigi again.
I'm so sorry, buddy. You had excellent long-term game plans. The game told you no, don't plan. Just
I feel
do.
like I can't play Mario Party long term because when I try, I just get screwed over.
That's why I try not to. I just try to make the best, like, turn I can in the moment, and hopefully it works out. Oh, okay. I remember this minigame, Frank. You remember this one?
I'm not even gonna move, so I'll just be right here.
We can truce and time it out, right?
No, I'm trucing it. I'm not touching the Joy-Cons.
Oh yeah, because he needs money. Oh! Up. Hurry, Pie, hurry! What are you doing? Savage. Kick him in while he's down.
Pie, you're evil.
Hey, I gotta go for this win too, you know.
All right. Uh, 1 in 10. Yep. Oh, so close. The odds to get both of them just with the 10 dice block. Crazy.
Start.
You could be plundering Frank's pipe.
Got it.
That is like, I'm stealing that skeleton key. I'm going back.
Steal 39 coins somehow.
Well, he got the 9.
I'm about to lose 6. The economy has treated me bad on this board.
Mario Party be like that.
I was one.
The highs are high, but the lows can
They
feel
just hurt.
especially low.
They just hurt.
Should have took the 1 golden pipe and ran. It's never the 2v2. We had one 2v2 game. We both fell off the track.
True, that was the only one I've seen tonight.
I need money. Well.
That was tough. I'm being a little crybaby over there.
Yes, hi, you've been stealing from me all game.
It did the biggest threat with what you got in your pockets. But you also stole from me, so I had to steal it back.
You got a star.
I did steal from Matt at the very beginning.
Once compared to what, the 5 times now?
You might have just taken it from me.
I don't.
I was going for the chance time.
She's going for the long play, triple dice into the chance time on the next turns somehow.
Very ballsy.
I mean, it's all anybody has at, you know, to win. Oh, weird. Okay.
I don't think she's going for the chance time.
Time for Waluigi.
She's got to roll really high if she...
I think she realized her mistake here.
And Frank just wanted to see it. He wanted a taste. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Frank.
It's okay. It's okay.
Happens to the best of us. During Mario Party Week, I definitely had a few of those games.
No! Oh, great.
Oh, man.
This is just getting worse and worse, man.
Lucky space. Come on. 9 coins. Oh, 10.
Anything
10.
but an item. Anything but an item.
Skeleton key.
Oh,
Suck my dog.
will they give you at least a 2 per card? A plunder chest? Ugh. Oh, man.
This is the worst game I've had yet. This is worse than being screwed over.
Well, that's like infinitely true, because like if you're getting screwed over, you can, you know, it's like part of the game and somebody has like done something to you and it's part of the drama. But if you're just not getting anything on the board, then you're not a target. You can't target anyone.
I wasn't getting anything on the board, and I was a target.
Pa, you had stars.
Not at the beginning when I had 10 coins. That's the only thing I had going for me. I was targeted so much.
Well, listen. You had money.
That's right.
I'm
It
just
wasn't
here for-
an item. It was 2 items.
Oh.
Start.
That's powerful.
I just want a taste of another star again. That's all. That's all I want.
Maybe you'll get a bonus star, French.
Finish.
The spicy board wouldn't do anything for me where everyone's
Yeah,
at. else is at.
you need to get that key back into the gate. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Start.
So many red toads.
I think that was it.
Finish.
I
I
didn't get to
missed one.
finish
I
because
missed one.
lag.
Oh, I got the bottom row entirely wrong.
Fourth place is not what I needed in that game.
And then my Joy-Con wanted to lag a little bit with the shy
Yeah.
guy.
Cliff, you can say that about any game. This plus lag equals fun.
Oh, I can't. You win. I
Yeah,
need to win that.
it's we're just finalizing, formally completing the last turn.
Unless Auto rolls high enough to get chance time again.
Ada, please, for the love that is Christ, please get a chance time. Yo, bet everything. Bet everything.
There's no reason for me not to. Either I'm winning or I'm not.
Bet all the coins.
Oh, yep, okay.
Okay, I need to get this star and to get to the steel.
Ada, I think you can make it. It'll be super close. This again. Okay. So we meet here again. On the same battleground.
Start.
Yo, she's ahead by a little bit.
Up.
Yoshi's taking the lead. And Yoshi has to.
Finish. Winner.
Ada, just roll a regular dice, please.
Ada, please send this into chance time. Pick me and Nick and just give me all of Nick's stuff. That'll be the ultimate.
Come back.
ultimate comeback right. After the shitty game I've been having.
That might be too much unless you can circle a few times.
No, I think that should be enough.
Well, she's gonna make it to the middle, definitely, unless she just goes for the straight up star. You'd have to math it out. 1, 2, 3,
and that's what,
4, 5. No, you just miss it.
One too many.
Yeah. No, she missed it by 1. Because it's 2 items,
Yep.
then 2 chance times.
Let's see, 2. Yeah.
It was close, though. Ooh.
Revolution, please. Give me money so I can at least get a star.
A super spicy last play if you couldn't get to the chance time. 1,000 coins!
Revolution.
Oh, this one with lag is going to be fun.
It hasn't been like the most laggy, like not as bad as the last few matches.
Start.
Just a little spike, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah. But you can just straight up run off the edges. Which
Wow.
is not
Like that? Whoa.
great. Yeah?
Leave me alone. Oh! Okay.
Oh, geez.
Damn.
Hey, good job. Good job, everybody. $10 coins. Good thing it wasn't anything more than that, huh, Pie?
Time for Waluigi.
Yeah.
If it was 15, then that, you know.
I mean, I can't get. I would have needed by the star and steel. Yeah. Didn't matter ultimately.
Right, but like to maximize the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Just take everything I have.
Oh boy. I was there last game, Frank. I get it, but for you, it's been the whole game.
You was here last game, Nick? Because last game, if I remember it, you stole it from me.
For a time, I was there. I didn't say I left there. I was looking pretty bad up until I stole your stars. And then we battled it out, tooth and nail, down to stars and coins.
Nick, just let it happen, Nick. Just let it happen.
You know what? For you, buddy.
I think there's a limit to how much they can take. Okay.
Still not enough for a star. Oh, no, okay. He'll get it. Item space would be a waste.
Just give me the item.
Frank is like, it just take me now.
Just end me, please.
The sweet embrace.
Give me triples.
You definitely could have gotten a couple of stars instead. You had the funds and the movement to do so. Looks
Little
like
me?
Pi is buying a star.
No, honestly, if I didn't buy those 2 pipes and just stick to the 1, could have been a much better position, maybe.
Well, normally, like, you get a lot more money than you actually got. Like, you were very starved for cash the whole game.
You got a star.
Yeah, I mean, the word money did not exist.
Instead of the key. You still would have won. Because I don't have the movement to get up into the...
Yeah, you rolled very low for your triple. I mean, you did get an 8, but then you got like a 5 after that, so...
A lucky space or a lucky space? Well...
You feeling lucky, punk?
Use the item. This game was also really bullying me too.
Well, I'd say I was bullying you, but it just made sense because I knew you were gonna be.
Well, like
Ada was going for the miracle space. Frank didn't have anything, and like you were obviously going to steal from me because I was in first. So
this game bullied me.
that there's 3 or 4 times the game starts to spawn the star right behind me, or someone just snuck in right before I could get the star.
True, but Frank also did have like the third or second turn where he got randomly targeted every time.
Yeah, that random.
Yeah.
Yeah, this deprived me of like almost 30 coins.
The game... Mario Party just decided that Nick was going to win this.
And boy, does it feel good.
The RNG gods.
Minigame bonus?
All right.
Yeah.
But finally winning all the minigames played out for me. In a game where I didn't really need it. Oh, that might be me as well. Or Frank.
Might be Ada. No.
Oh, thank you. This is where I get a star. Thank you.
There you go, buddy. And the winner is...
I won. I just want to see my line. I want to see my line.
We need to consult the graph. Rattle!
I'm never touching Waluigi ever again.
Generally, I do not play well when I play Waluigi, but I like Waluigi. Or I should say I play well, but the game does not like me. Coming out on top of minigames, I mean, it helped. Kept the cash flow going.
I stopped in Cupid Banks more than anybody else the one time. Thank you, game.
Had to use so many items. A passionate player all around. The final results. Just a blowout of a game. That, oof.
Oh god, look at my flat line.
Coins was me by like almost 200. Yikes.
Damn.
Ruben was you by like 30. And then everyone else was really relatively close to each other. You only made it to the item shop twice. So I didn't really have items to use.
Item spaces was added. That's how she got that.
Yeah.
Frank had one more event space. Added with the 1 chance time. Lucky spaces was me. Bowser spaces was Ada and Pie.
Yeah, I had nothing going on for me until like turn 13.
And here's the graph. Oh boy. I feel
Yeah, you just see that sharp climb there.
I feel great about it, but also not great at the same time. I like the close competition. Like, I like playing well, and the game set me up to get a bunch of stars very quickly, but I like the tension of the closeness.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Ada and I traded, that's when things went down for her, but then she also did focus on only trying to get to chance time. I think you could have pulled it back, Ada, if you weren't focusing on that.
I was just focused on trying to get money.
Frank, you were mostly trapped in the, like, same areas of the board for, like, the whole game.
Yeah. Well, what can you do? That's just Mario Party.
Right.
Yeah, I think I only bought like 2 stars total that game. Maybe 3?
Who? I only bought 1. And that was because I stole it.
And we did... Right. The random steal, like, totally just ruined Frank's early game. But the long play to try to get more stars also just didn't work in his favor.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop playing the long game, honestly. Just play the quick game. Cause that's what worked for me in the last game.
It's a good strategy, but you have to be reliant on winning mini games. Because that's why you weren't getting any cash flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't win any mini games this time around, really.
If we take a look at mini games, like Ada had most of the coins from mini games, but I won the most mini games.
Yeah.
And I only know that because the game told me, but Ada beat me in coins by like 7.
Yeah.
When are we playing just coins? We can make a save the date for it. I'm totally down to do it. It doesn't have to be constricted to the community day, or we could do it just like the next Mario Party community day. I'll probably figure that out after tonight, sometime. After vacation, most likely, because we have Digimon World on Tuesday. Then we're doing Unrailed with George, Rob, and Tristan on Wednesday, so. Whew. All right, well that was a game.
That was indeed a game.
So Ada, I'm not sure if you would like Unrailed. It's not as stressful as Overcooked. Like, it'll be fun to watch, I'm sure. But to, like, play... like, everybody has their own job, but you're not really making orders. You're just making sure the train doesn't crash. Alright, Frank Pie, I'm dropping out of the call. I guess, till next time. Like I said, the next Mario, or the next community day we're doing is on the 26th. That's for Mario Kart, and then we're probably going to do Ultimate Chicken Horse after Mario Kart.
I need to pick up that game.
It's so good, Frank. It's so good. We need more people.
I've always seen it, and I've always wanted to play it. I'm like, yeah, so I think that's going to be the next game I buy.
I always watch, like, Let's Plays of it. I'm like, I don't have anybody to play this with. But, like, recently I've been better about saying, hey, I have an interest in this game. Is anybody else going to play this if I get it? And that's what I did. And we played it. It's fun. It's great. Alright, later, dudes. Thanks for playing.
Alright, thank you for the games, Nick.
Anytime, Frank.
Yes, thank you.
Goodbye, Pie. All right, dudes. It was fun. It was very fun. I enjoyed it.